Welcome into the one, the only, the best Mario Kart tournament around here at the beautiful Luxor at the HyperX Arena in the beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada Valley. We are currently here to watch the best of the best of the best of the best racers compete and try and take home some cash money in the bank. I'm riding my Pidgey. This is Logan Summit, and we will be bringing you the fast-paced action that is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Logan, how you doing tonight?
Well, I gotta tell you this, Pidgey, I'm doing better than you because my mustache is in full effect. Hold on.
You're kind of missing something, Logan. I'm just saying.
I can't see it. You need to put a little bit of Just for Men in there or something.
No,
I don't know. I can't see it. I mean, look at all of the.
Where's all off the sides? You're nothing's there.
Look at all the power that's derived from this mustache. I'm just saying, Mortal Mustache competition has happened, and I believe I am victorious. It's up to you and chat.
Little did you know, I saw him downstairs. He was coloring it in with a marker.
No,
Let it be known.
Not true.
Yes, very true.
Not true at all.
Absolutely true.
Not
See,
true at all.
you got the evidence right in front of me. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. It's not a lie. I'm not lying to you guys. Welcome back to Logan's mustache. Wait till I shave it off again, and we'll see when that happens, and we'll run this back. We'll run back Mortal Mustache, and I'll be back better than ever. But this is still going to be growing. Got something in the future that I got to do with the beard. But still, Mortal Mustache, Logan.
Yes, the Mortal Mustache competition.
You have won that one, but the Mortal Beard, I say I'll take a little bit of credit. You know, I don't know what happened, but you kind of fumbled there.
Oh, I definitely didn't fumble. Look, I know you got to grow a beard to impress your mom, but I got to let you know that your mom loves the Hulk Hogan. She called me up this morning and she said, "That is the best mustache I've ever seen." And I said, "Because I am all that is man." And that is how we rock it right here at Saturday Night Speedway. Welcome to it, ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems, children of all ages, HyperX Arena. I got to ask you one question. Are you ready? Yeah, because it's about to get down like a clown like Charlie Brown, and I'm going to turn that bad mustache frown upside down because it is time to break forth the rhythm and the rhyme. It is time to put the kids to bed and wake up the neighbors, and it is time to get down with Mario Kart Saturday Night Speedway. It is your chance to win $700 of cold, hard cash.
But we first have to figure out how this tournament is going to go down so that we can be like a clown like Charlie Brown. We currently have 3 or more competitors here tonight, and it's a packed house to say the least. You already heard them. They are excited, and they are getting amped up. But first and foremost, we do have 4 maps per qualifier. So what you're going through right now, you're going to go through 4 races, and that will determine if you advance into quarterfinals. And there's going to be 4 quarterfinals where you'll play another 4 races, and at the end of those 4 races, that will determine if you make it into semifinals or not. So top 24 from quarterfinals will be 12 in the semifinals number 1, 12 in the semifinals number 2, and that will be 6 races with map picks. So quarterfinals and qualifiers, you have to pick that random button. No exceptions. If you keep not picking it, there's going to be consequences, but Logan will have to do that for you. But then we got top 6 from each semifinals that make out your grand finals, which we said before, $700 prize pool on the line. Logan, bring us through it on how that's equalized.
Well, first place is going to grab $200. Second place is going to grab their fair share at $100. Third place, $70. Fourth place, $55. And fifth place, breaking it down at $45. Everybody else, you know what? They get paid to play, but just a little bit. You got to make it to the grand finals so that you don't have to put on a little bit of that do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And duh is true, because with that $700 prize pool, top 12 out of what? We've got like 80-something competitors here tonight. Are the only ones getting paid out. So if you don't know these shortcuts, if you're not able to be the fastest in the arena tonight, it might be time to go night-night and go back home, because you won't be progressing forward through these rounds.
And we do have the MGM employees in the house. Everybody from MGM, give yourself a round of applause. Make some noise. We are so glad to have you in the house tonight. Hey, it's Saturday Night Speedway. This is how we get down, and it is for real. We have some of the best Mario Kart players in the entire world, at the very least in Las Vegas right here today, throwing down and making sure that they get into those grand finals so that they can get a little bit of that cash.
Yeah, we know that someone named Bobby is in the house right now.
He was taking pictures with fans earlier.
He was. You know what? He's the most winning of all winning Speedway champions he's made. We've broken it down, over $10,000 worth of prize money here to in general. So it's absolutely insane to think about it. I mean, even on Friday nights, we've got our Frags tournaments, which is Fortnite build mode. We know some of those competitors have made over tens of thousands of dollars as well. So the amount of money that's getting distributed here at the arena is absolutely insane. And talking about more money, while we've got your attention, we have a Marvel Rivals tournament tomorrow.
Oh,
so if you've been grinding the game, you can come tomorrow 11 a.m. in the morning and come and compete and try and win some money there. You can sign up as a solo, duo, or a trio, so there's not going to be a single team that's going to curb stomp you. You don't have to worry about that. You can just come down, have a great time, and potentially win some extra cash. So if you want to, look it up on the HyperX Arena calendar and sign up before tomorrow so that you can save a spot and get involved with that Marvel Rivals tournament. It's such a fun game. I already know there's got to be at least half the arena here that's participated and played Marvel Rivals, so you better be there tomorrow morning and play some and win some cash.
It has definitely taken over the zeitgeist as far as Overwatch 2 is concerned. I don't think anybody's...
Overwatch 2?
Yeah, exactly. No one's playing that game. Everybody's down with Marvel Rivals, and tomorrow it will go down right here at the HyperX Arena under the lights, on the stage, in front of all your friends and family and everybody watching at home. And speaking of those watching at home in chat, I need you to let us know who was won the Mortal Mustache competition.
I know we got to get a zoom in at least. Come on. We got to get something here as we get started with Toad Circuit on our very first track of the day, serving it up Gary's way. But that's the way to do it, and that's the first track of the day. How do you feel about Toad Circuit?
All right, Toad Circuit, how do I feel about it?
We see it so much.
I feel okay. I feel okay about it, but it is one of the 27 maps that you can play. Look, I know there's 96, but there's only 27. The randomizers are real big, and we are on our way. It's time. Let's let it roll. It is Saturday Night Speedway, and we've got Bobby, our number 3 right now in the rankings in the HyperX Arena, and we've got an MGM employee right now. It's just-tastic getting it done, sitting in 12th place though.
Yeah, but don't worry, especially on a track like this, if you didn't know, in Mario Kart, there are some tracks that are actually better for you if you're back in the back of the pack. You have those shortcuts on the side right there, like I was pointing out, that you're going to be able to use these mushrooms to get through those. They look short, but they're called a shortcut because you'll be cutting in front of so many different competitors and save so many spots. So you got to keep your eye out for them. But we've got MGM Princess Nornor. Is that a Narwhal reference? But we got the golden mushroom in hand. No! Gets caught on the bridge. Lakitu's got to save her. And now we're going over to Immortal Dad competing with us again.
Yeah, Immortal Dad said hi earlier, and he wanted to let us know that he is going to do well for my age group at the very least, okay? I love to see it. We've got 13 in the house again. Haven't seen them for just a little bit.
Yeah, and it's great to see them back. Number 26 in the arena right now. Gonna back that green shell. Don't know if I would have opted to do that per se. Probably trying to roll for an air horn for this final section, but going to get passed up by pod number 1, which is gonna be the one, the only, Bobby. Grabbing that first place finish, 13 in second, and rounding us out, we got Elevate right back with us again. Great to see them in 3rd place.
And Bobby told me today earlier that he doesn't think he's going to win today.
He says that every week.
He says that each and every single week, and you know it's a fallacy. It's a lie. And you know what? I don't like nonfiction because my mommy told me that those people are liars.
Nonfiction are the best stories, just like how the story of Bobby not winning probably not coming true. Am I right, gamers? But it's still a fight, right? We like to glaze Bobby. You know, he's the most winning. He has won the most championships here, but he has lost a lot too. He is not immortal like we're seeing right now. That's Bobby, not immortal. Get it? But going forward from there, we are still going to realize that this is Mario Kart.
Yes, it is.
You can use 2 reds, hit first place, and that will bring them down. Yes. You have to item manage. You can't just grab a mushroom and spam it. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Very bad move. But we're going to Sinesbo. And we're going to be little Rainbow Road action, which I think this one's a lot of fun. It's very straightforward, but it's got no barriers. So some of these competitors who are not used to it, you got to watch out. Press that brake button. Don't fall off the track.
Don't do it. Don't do it. And I got to be honest with you. You've got to be able to use a little bit of that drifting on this map. If you're not drifting, you're losing right now. And if you don't know what the drift is in this game, well, you know what? You need to go home and practice when you come out here.
Well, that's why we're here. You know, you press right bumper right before a turn, and then you can hold it through multiple turns. There are 3 different types of drifting. You've got a mini turbo, super mini turbo, and ultra mini turbo. So there's 3 levels to it, and we talked about it. You gotta be careful. Press that B button to slow down before you fall off the track.
And always remember, I know you want to.
Sad even our regulars getting taken out by Rainbow Road.
But what I was going to say is, look, that jump looks really interesting to everybody because it's straightforward. It's right in your face. But if you don't have a mushroom, you cannot take that jump. You will fall. You will fail. You will have no fun.
You will not have any fun, just like the first place competitor is going to get chased down by this blue shell, tossed out by It's Just-tastic, and now Elevate going to get backed by a bomb. Didn't even see it on the road. They're going to have some triple shrooms to try them and get themselves back in this race. Josh Allen going to get shocked and run right into the swamp. That's going to slow him down. Some green shells on the road. That's going to take down pod number 6. And Josh Allen falling off the track also. How many more victims are we going to watch here tonight, Logan?
It's so sad everybody's falling off. I need you to get back up, pull yourself up by those Mario Kart bootstraps, and get back into this race. Falling off is not the way to win. That is for darn sure.
Immortal Dad almost did that same thing.
Almost did it again, but he hit the brake button.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. 13, grabbing that double item box. Let's see, will he be able to hold on to first?
Well, he wanted to go for that jump, but did not have the mushroom, so it was a good thing that they didn't. They're holding on to that banana. For dear life, they're going to throw it in front because they just got first place. Bobby coming in second place. And rounding out our top 3, we've got MGM J-Bros.
Nice MGM top 3 placement. If you're getting top 3, or if you're able to scrape by in a top 3 spot, that's going to put you in a really nice position to move forward to quarterfinals. Normally, we don't have a lot of quarterfinal action, so we can't even tell you what point total you should be aiming for, but all we can tell you are the inside mechanics here. But pod number 7 going to work their way up to 3rd place overall, starting into the 3rd race.
And it looks like we have a tie at first place right now with 27 points, which, ooh, tie me up with your ties. Ty, that's a Caddyshack reference for all of you who are of my age group. Just throwing it out there. No one. There's no one here. Look, I'm old, I get it, but so much of my power is derived from this mustache. I can't say the same about your beard.
Why did I agree with this? Why did I agree with this? Well, we'll have to boot up some Mario Kart. I'll lap you there and see how much power you've got under the hood of that mustache, actually.
Little Bit Psycho said the same thing earlier. She said, you have won the Mortal Mustache competition, but you would lose in a 1v1 against Pidgey.
That's the only thing that matters. That's the only thing that matters.
Is that
I don't have to draw in a fake mustache, Logan, to beat you in Mario Kart. That's all I'm saying.
Here, try it.
It would help me out, but I don't need a crutch, Logan. Thank you very much.
Hey, I'll be your crutch all day long, my friend.
I do need a crutch real bad. What happened?
Let's get our Santa Claus on.
Oh, yes, we do. And this is actually a really fun track, but it's kind of, I wouldn't say on the more difficult side, but it's very front runner heavy. Yes. Not many shortcuts. You got one like right at the spot that we're about to see right past this item box. So you got to be able to just front run and race fast, because if you don't, you're going to get left in the snow.
And don't get left behind in the snow. You can't make snowballs. Well, actually, that would be a good addition as we see Patty. Look at the look on Patty's face as he falls off the track.
Almost did it again. You got to pay attention to the road.
No, pay attention,
Press
Patty.
A. Brazil!
Patty's spamming those fireballs. He actually hits one. Gets it done right there. I don't think he saw that coming, but I love the energy coming out of that.
Oh, 1,000%. That's what we're here to see at the arena. Being a part of so many people, especially being part of this competitive Mario Kart scene, you don't ever realize that this game is actually competitively viable, but it is. If you put time into it, you'll get good at it. That's the truth.
Now, did you see the IG Instagram post that I sent to you? It has come out. IGN says that Mario Kart is the most stressful game ever made. Number 2, guess what number 2 is?
FIFA.
No. Oh, yeah, it was. All right.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Guess what number 3 is?
Call of Duty.
Elden Ring.
Really? Let's go.
But
number one Elden Ring enjoy. Well, number 2, you talk to Mike tomorrow, you'll be able to know how much he loves Elden Ring too.
No, for real. But Mario Kart is said to be the most stressful game, and we're seeing the stress right now from MGM Rebel Rocks as they are currently in 12th place. They threw a little bit of lightning down on the rest of the competition, but it has not been able to get themselves in the better position.
Yeah, and really with the Lightning, what you want to plan for is knowing where the item boxes are, and then having the people in front of you lose their chance at an item box because you use the Lightning shots after they pass through those. But 13 right now, going to be able to take that glider section in second place. Nothing's going to be able to stop him or Bobby grabbing first and second place, just running it back, switching it up in those spots. And in third, we're going to be seeing...
Anytime now. Were they that far ahead of everybody?
No.
Hold on, we were just told that maybe the bots.
Oh, it is the bot. No, what? They don't got bot POV in this game, guys. What are you doing? Morton is going to take that third place podium spot going into the last race. So how you let a bot do that?
How you just took somebody's spot? You got to earn that. Yo. When the NPCs beat you, I'm sad. Sad face. It's here. Right there.
You need to be like balling when the NPC beats you. I'm just saying. Especially on Merry Mountain. Come on. You're not going to let the Grinch steal your third place finish, are you? Come on.
Yeah, not so merry of a mountain it was for that third place finish. But Morton got it. Good for you, my friend.
Morton steals a who? What is going on?
Morton Downey Jr. for those of you who are older. No one's paying attention. It's all right.
Rainbow Road, another rain. I feel so bad for this qualifier, having to deal with 2 Rainbow Roads. Merry Mountain, those are some tough tracks when you're just getting incorporated into this game. And if you didn't actually know, and we'll say something exciting, the new Mario Kart finally being announced.
I know, right?
Finally, they're teasing a 24-player mode. And I do not know how I feel about it, and I hope it's just a game mode, but it could possibly be the new standard for Mario Kart action. 24. Imagine, we have 12 here.
Yeah.
Double.
Imagine 24. It's almost like a battle royal of Mario Kart, if you will, right? Is there going to be gas? Are we going to have to run for the gas?
That's actually be kind of crazy. Imagine that.
Be crazy, right?
They got the little arcade mode, you know, with coin runners, stuff like that. Imagine a battle royale mode where the gas just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Would be kind of crazy, but what's even crazier, you're seeing all of these great competitors getting around these turns, avoid those bombs, and works their way up to 5th place. Princess Narnar absolutely doing work right now on this Rainbow Road.
Well, one of the things about this Rainbow Road iteration is the fact that it does have some barriers.
Yes.
This part obviously doesn't, but there are some barriers. So this map isn't all willy-nilly, but I'll tell you this, there's a shortcut right there if you got it.
And no, they do not. And I don't think, well, you can hit those jumps as fast as you can if you do shake your controller, and hitting those will allow you to go so much faster. And now with Rebel and going over there, it's just tastic in 6th place. Got that top 6 run. That's really what you want to aim for right now, is maybe top 8, top 6. And you'll put yourself in a spot to move forward to quarterfinals. And they're going to be able to pop that star, throws that fire flower out. But they're kind of going a little bit crazy on the road. But the Rainbow will be forgiving today, as Olivet's going to be able to confirm a 2nd place finish. 13 is all the way down to bottom 6, and Bobby's disappeared. He's a magician. Didn't know you were getting a magic show too. And J Bros in 3rd place again on that Toad loadout. Great work by that competitor. Easily going to be able to get it into quarterfinals, most definitely, as you're seeing the point totals round out for your favorite competitors. And if you were rooting for Morton, congratulations.
Yeah,
they're moving on.
Yo, Morton's moving on to the quarterfinals. Are you? That's the question we're going to find out, because who will be moving on and who will be left behind? I'm just finding out right now, and so are you.
You know what? We'll have those scores to you momentarily, and we won't necessarily know who's in these quarterfinals just yet until we get done with all the qualifiers. But we have them running on all the pods down there as well, so that we can get forward and get this tournament rolling and try and see who's going to be able to go forward in the next round.
Yeah, well, you know what? Everybody's chomping at the bit to get to the next round. And it is hard.
Chomping, chain chomp? Was that intentional?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. You know what? I like what you just said.
Thank you.
Look, it is definitely hard to come in here and compete, especially if you're not doing it each and every single week, because a lot of these competitors, the ranked competitors you will see in and out of every single one of these matches today, they have put the time in. How many hours do you have in this game right now?
Too many, Logan. I would probably put 3,000-ish hours in. I think I'm up there. And that's with me even taking a little bit of a break. I'm getting right back into the competitive scene, because if you didn't know, there's a 6v6 scene where you can actually get drafted on a Mario Kart team, play in a tournament, and it's basically just for bragging rights at the end of the day, but it's still great to meet people in the community and play a part of a team, and it even makes you get better at the game, because with this 6v6, you have to communicate. You have to say, hey, I have a red shell in 5th. Can I throw it up? Stuff like that allows you to get better at the game and just race a lot faster, because you're working with a team at the game. But there's also like ranked Mario Kart Discord, so you can actually, like in League of Legends, how you have an MMR system, you can literally play that like Mario Kart and work your way up the ranking boards and the leaderboards and do that as well. That's what people do. I'll put hours and hours and hours into that ranked Mario Kart Discord.
Well, the other thing, if you're going to play by yourself, and you should from time to time do those time trials.
Time trials.
Especially on the maps that you don't like. You know why you don't like them? Because you're not good at them. So practice. We learned that from Fatality yesterday. That's how you become a champion.
So proud of you, Logan. Actually becoming one in the community. You know why you don't like a track? It's because you didn't practice it enough. No, Donkey Kong Summit still sucks, and I'm glad. I've been seeing so much banter online about how Donkey Kong Summit is actually a bad track, which is so great. I was getting flamed nonstop when the track first came out, but thankfully the community has installed a brain and learned about the truth about Donkey Kong Summit. Sorry, Logan.
Yeah,
Summit.
I know. I can't say anything bad about a track that has my namesake. I get a residual check each and every single month from. No, I don't. That's fake
That's
news.
the dream. That's the dream, isn't it?
Nintendo, call me.
And we're looking at our beautiful audience in the house tonight. We are all hyped to have you here in the house and experience what happens every single week, almost in this whole area. But you're all looking fresh, looking amazing, and truly, you better have your head on straight, get your game face on, and be racing fast, because I want to see a lot of these new faces make it forward into the next round.
Yeah, if you're in the HyperX arena, you're on camera right now. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care, because you are the stars of the show right now. There you go. I like a good thumbs up right there. That lets you know.
Shout now.
Always keeping that positivity going, and that's what the Mario Kart community is all about. Positivity. Yes, is there trash talking? Of course. It's esports. There's always trash talking, but the community comes together before and after each race, and you know what? It is a very welcoming community. So if you're sitting at home right now thinking to yourself, man, I could come down there and compete because I know everybody thinks they can. You can't, by the way. And if you want to prove me wrong, get down here and be part of the action. Get under the lights, on the stage, and show up and show out and show the rest of the world what you are all about.
That's the way to do it. If you think you can play it, you put the time and energy into it. And really, at the end of the day, right? Because truthfully, I was not a time trialer. I hated time trials. I did not like doing that whole grind. Even though that's what you're supposed to do, I came down here, relied on items, and I've won a few championships myself and the Speedway Raceway, and that's just what you have to do. Learn the shortcuts, learn the best places to drift, and use items. use items smartly, not dumbly, and you'll be on your way into some cash money.
I love the fact that you just made up a new word right there.
Thank
That
you.
is fantastic.
Thank
We will
you.
call Webster's Dictionary after
You
this
better.
and get that added.
Thank you.
But you are not wrong. Look, the competitors are here. Everybody takes it seriously. Everybody has a grin on their face, but at the end of the day, everybody wants to win. Are you a competitor? Well, get down here and show us what you're made of. We do it on Saturday nights at Saturday Night Speedway. And we have a packed house today. MGM is in the house, as well as all of our regulars and our competitive players are here to show us what they got. I will tell you this, though. Emery, haven't seen her yet. Haven't seen her yet.
Ooh,
Haven't seen
maybe
Emery
a
yet.
little change up happening in the lineup. But remember, we just had also our Winter Series event.
It was so great.
That was a couple weeks ago. It actually went on for a couple weeks as well. We went through CSGO, Call of Duty. We had a Smash Brothers tournament, and we gave away beautiful trophies to the beautiful people who competed as well. So being able to be a part of that was amazing, and Bobby was the one who was able to just barely scrape by last 2 weeks ago to be able to win that Winter Series event, because we had a different way Grand Finals worked, and it's going to be, it was an absolute amazing event to be a part of, and just to see how these competitors kind of adjusted their play style for that new formula.
And you know, we got to give it up to Oliver and the rest of the staff here at the HyperX Arena for making sure that the Winter Series took place and the way it took place. And what beautiful trophies they were.
They were.
Bobby was trolling us like he always does. He's like, I'm going to smash it. I'm going to smash
It's
it.
just glass. Oh, well, I'll take your glass, buddy. I'm just saying.
Well, I didn't see anything on his social media because I made him promise that if he did go and smash it, that he would make a video of it, because I know Oliver would shed a little bit of a tear.
I would shed a tear. I mean, not even Oliver, who put the whole thing together, and he'd feel really bad about it. I would be sad. I'm like, yeah, I want that trophy. I'll put it right up there. Boom, right there. Right, first thing you see when you walk in the house, boom, that trophy. That's all I'm saying. But Bobby says, oh, I've won so many of these. I don't need it. But, you know how Bobby is.
That's a pretty good impression, by the way.
Thank you.
I don't think Bobby would agree with you, but I do, and that's all that counts, because we're up in the booth with microphones, and you are not.
But we're seeing the winners of that Winter Series. We do have something brewing up, so if this is something that appeals to you, hey, give some recommendations on what we should do next. We had Warzone Duos, which is amazing. The War Dogs won that one. Counter-Strike 2 Wingman. We got Yoko there with Neko and Zelios. And then we got the Black Ops 2 2v2 gunfight. That was an amazing event. Packed house for that. Team Reaper won that one. Knockdown Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Hugh, an absolute amazing person, being able to bring that one. Dakpo winning the Rivals of Aether 2 tournament as well. And just really amazing people that are actually coming into the arena, introducing themselves through their game that they play, and then going into the Fortnite Reload Duos. Unger and Baka, two fantastic. Baka literally plays professional Fortnite and those Fortnite events that you actually get paid thousands of dollars to go to. Thousands of dollars to play in.
Fortnite is actually, behind Dota 2, is the largest prize in esports.
Yeah, and if you want to learn how to code something, do it for Fortnite, because there's a lot of money to be made out there.
Oh, yeah.
And then we got Speedway Duos, where you work with a teammate in Mario Kart, banned from Equestria, Bobby Emery, some of the boss racers in the arena.
Literally.
They were almost taken over, but they were able to have a demanding top 2 finish to sweep that whole event. But like we're seeing going down the line, bring us through who else won our Winter Series event, and there's so much money on the line along with the trophies.
All right, so our main event in frags, Baka got that bad boy. Bobby took the Speedway main event, knocked down, well, New York Chris G. By the way, New York Chris G got 3 trophies. He's a good friend of mine, and I enjoy his presence here because he is indeed one of the best players in the entire world. He actually is a world champion Street Fighter 6 player, and he was here taking part. You could have 1v1 him and maybe taken home a trophy for yourself, but you did not. Also, Dan's the man got the Knockdown Rivals as well, and Street Fighter 2, of course, New York Chris G just took that bad boy without asking. He literally stole that from somebody. I believe he actually took their their lunch money and their Nikes as well. And rounding it all out, Seesaw got the ultimate Smash Ultimate Knockdown Championship as well. Congratulations to all the competitors that came out from Winter Series. I loved it. I know you loved it, Pidgey.
It was great.
I know the competitors loved it, and I can't wait to see when we do a Spring Series, because that is going to be intense. What games do you want to see for our Spring Series? Put it in chat. Send an email. I don't know. Send a carrier pigeon if you have to. Send a thank you card to Oliver. Get it done, because Spring Series is going to be so much fun.
It will. And if you want to be a part of the action, remember to always check the HyperX Arena calendar. See what events are coming up next. It's pretty much updated weekly so that you're able to plan around whatever tournament you want to go to. You'll be able to see on the calendar, hey, this week we've got this week we've got that, and sign up early because there is an on-site registration fee, so you'll be able to get in even cheaper and go home with even more money. So if you want to, check out the website and see what's coming up next. And I'm just super excited for that Spring Series. The Winter Series was already very successful. Yeah, everyone enjoyed it. And even with what Oliver could possibly pull off with the next one, I can't wait to see what the next trophies are going to look like.
I got to tell you this. I want to do some more Fortnite frags, man. Those duels. I mean, that was exciting. It was so much fun. And it was great to watch. I'm old, so I don't build stuff. If I want to build something, I call a contractor. But no build, I'm there. But there's nothing like a 12-year-old putting up a hotel in front of you while you're trying to shoot him with a sniper rifle. I'm like, dude, I can't deal with this. I don't have the time. And plus, that rug does not tie the room together, dude.
It's ridiculous to have one shot go out and then guess what happens? An entire wall blocking you out, an entire building, Disneyland's being built right in front of your eyes.
And it's not as much fun, but the lines are just as long.
Yeah, and there's ways to compete with it, and there's ways that you can actually come down there, and that's like top 10 every single week that gets paid out for that. $1,000 prize pool for Fortnite every single week, almost. Every single week. Check out the calendar when those events happen, because you could be a part of that money as well. And you know what? Well, more people we get just shows that, hey, maybe even up to the prize pool and doing stuff like that. So if you come weekly, support the local scene. We greatly appreciate it, as well as your wallets will as well.
Yes, exactly. Look, we have seen Bobby. Let's just talk about how much money Bobby has actually won here. A lot of money, and you could be too. But we've got scores to check out, so let's find out who's on top and who is falling through.
Bobby talking about the Bobster in first place with 57 points. 13 in second with 47, Elevate in third with 38, MGM J-Bros in fourth with 36 points, Immortal Dad in fifth with 27, in sixth place, MGM It's Just Tastic with 20 points, Patty Mahomes, my king. Maybe you should check out the referees on why Mahomes might not be your king. Maybe. In with seventh place with 17 points. Oh, 1,000%. What are you talking about?
I'm just pointing it out for the
eighth place is MGM Princess Narnar with 16 points. Josh Allen in ninth with 15. Owen in 10th with 15. And MGM Rebel Rocks in 11th place with 8 points. And then Morton, where's Morton's score at? Come on, we got to put him in there.
Yeah, I guess Morton's not moving on. But it is great to see 2 MGM employees playing here for the very first time, making it into the next round, those quarters. Dude, you can't just come in here and do that all the time. And if you're at home going, well, I could do that, come on down and prove it to me.
Prove it. These are some of the best racers in the country, across the world as well. So if you're not doing as good as you think you should, don't worry about it. It took me over,
how many times? It was 240?
No. It was like 70 of these bad boys that took me. It was like, no, it was not. Just like his mustache, he's lying. He's lying. He's a fraud. It was like 70 of them. So it took me a long time just to ask people what is good in the game in general. And if you didn't know, there is a meta still in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It used to be Waluigi Wiggler, but now if you pick Yoshi with the Teddy Buddy, with those roller tires, and the roller tires are really the key aspect of these builds, you will be on your way in a really good spot. It handles really nicely as well. But Yoshi, Teddy Buddy with the roller tires, you can pick whichever glider, and you will be rolling your way into a first place finish most likely. But it also comes down to your racing lines. We got Godly Beast in fifth, doesn't get the red shell out in time, but pops the mushroom after they get hit. Great move there.
Yeah, gets it done. Yo, we've got Lee Ninja. Love that name, by the way. Playing one of my favorite maps. It is Excite Bike, and one of the things I am not seeing from the competitors right now, you need to trick over every single jump on this map. Please do that. It creates speed, it creates consistency. You're going to need to do that. It's not enough to just go over the jumps. I need you to be showing off.
You do, and it takes the Excite out of Excite Bike when you're not doing the tricks off the ramp. But right now, MGMT trying to get around those corners. Mr. Scooty, the father of one of the best Mario Kart racers here in second place, going to have a mushroom in hand, going right through that item box into the last lap. Let's see, will they be able to pull off a top 3 finish? Lucas gets redded out.
And now here's my question to you. Where's the best and most effective place to use this mushroom?
There you go.
Obviously right here. You know what? It's great when I call it out and it happens in front of your face. That is the shortcut right there. It's not necessarily a shortcut because you can't do it with no items, but it is a shortcut if you're holding on to those shrooms.
It is. You have to use the shroom through these shortcuts. You can't no item shortcut it. You got to be able to have the right item at the right time, as we're currently seeing Mr. Scooty getting passed up last second. Throws the banana. It won't be enough. Jaguars grabbing first place on the first race in qualifier number 2.
And we've got Mr. Scooty coming in second place and rounding out our top 3. Kiro's in the place to be right now in top 3 finish.
Podium is nothing you should scoff at.
No.
Puts you in a really good starting position, as well as giving you a little bit of a head start between yourself and the rest of the pack. So now will Kiro be able to continue that momentum and even work his way up is the question. This qualifier, you don't really have like the top of the top. I mean, Jaguars is up there, but still, you're not going against like the likes of Bobby, Emery, etc. in those like top 5 players. You're still going to have a way better chance now than you did going against those competitors, in my opinion.
You're not wrong, but you know what? Jaguars
still clutch gamer.
Yo, I expect them to win this qual. If they do not, I will be disappointed. I mean, I'm not going to be able to send my sorrow to anybody else. But look, they're here each and every single week. They do the research. They have spreadsheets. They tape each and every single race on the GoPro so that they can watch it back and find out how they did, what they did, and how they can do it better.
And to also track how often we get certain tracks, who wins on certain tracks. He literally is an Excel wizard. He has all that information logged in and available if you actually are curious. Hopefully we'll be able to get a fun fact from Jaguars this week as well. But Godly Beast right back at it again with that Waluigi pipe frame, but going to get piped right back in the back, but going down to 10th place.
Rocking those roller tires, though, so they have been listening and watching at home. We've got triple bananas for Lee Ninja right now. Let's see how they use them. Right now, it's a defensive position, and it worked out really well. They were able to use that.
Oh, come here. Jaguars, what did you do? Just kidding. We don't know what happened. Maybe a controller issue or otherwise, but hopefully we'll be able to get everyone back into the lobby momentarily. Remember, you do not want to press the B button to exit the lobby either.
Don't do it.
Do not do it. I know it's confusing that they flip those with the controllers.
Why do they do that?
Unironically, they need to put forward a law that says, hey, all controllers should have the same layout. Why change it? What are you doing differently?
You know what? Just like we need to reach out to the European Union because they were able to make Apple go back to USB ports. So maybe we can get Nintendo.
I think you might be onto something.
Yeah, maybe we can get Nintendo to make everything the same way. There's nothing worse than going from an Xbox over to a Switch and actually trying to switch your brain into that mechanism so you know that you don't have to press. That B button isn't a B button on the other controllers. Everybody else agreed to it. I need you to agree to it.
I agree with you, Logan. I get confused every time because I do switch over from the Switch to a PS4 controller almost all the time. And when I have to, I'm like, what button is X? What is circle? My brain breaks for no reason. And it made me feel old. But unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles.
And now you know how I feel each and every single day I wake up.
It's rough. It's a rough life. Don't do it like he does it. No, don't do it.
Well, I mean, grow a mustache much like mine because this is for real.
Get good at Mario Kart just like me, buddy. What are you doing? It takes a lot more effort than this.
He won once, and he keeps going back.
3 times. Thank you very much.
Once.
3 times.
You're like
the lies that come out of Logan's mouth right now.
You're like an ex-girlfriend I had, always telling me what I did wrong. I mean, come on, man.
I'm not saying you did anything wrong.
When was the last time?
I'm saying you got to do something right by getting good at Mario Kart.
When was the last time you got down there and competed?
Oh, that was a few months ago.
All right, so settle down.
It was a few months. I got top 4. You know what? Bobby wasn't there, but I still got top 4. Does that really matter? Come on.
Just because you were playing against the Sunday school kids doesn't make you the best player in the room.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Well, yeah, there was only Sunday school kids, and I beat them. Yeah, I'm the best player in the room. Well, that's just facts. I hate to bring it to you, Logan.
All right, we got the randomizer doing what they're supposed to do. Remember, there are 96 maps, but apparently only 27 of them never get picked. Hey, if you don't believe me, tax a jock. What do we got?
DP3, which I think is part of that 27 tracks that we normally see. But Dota Blades 3, really fun track. There's a no item shortcut that saves like a ton of time that you have to actually practice. If you don't practice, you won't make the shortcut. You got to do it. You got to put the time into it. And if you do put the time into it, the money payout is here for you to get paid out. I mean, even with these tournaments coming up, because this will be the last hurrah for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe before the next Mario Kart game comes out, but there's still tournaments coming up, MomoCon and all of these others that are being planned right now with huge prize pools for Mario Kart.
And I just want to give a shout out to my friend Luca Brasi, who's in the house with Caden right now. Thank you for coming out and being part of it. And to all the MGM employees that are here, we are super glad to have you in the house. You should come back next Saturday. If you don't win this Saturday, there's always next Saturday. There's another chance to win. This map, by the way, gets a little loosey-goosey on you because I know you see the shininess. That is slippery, okay? It's not ice, but it might as well be. It definitely slows you down, and you got to get away from those bananas. Now, Sundrop has been here before, and they know how to utilize those little shortcuts that are not necessarily a no-item shortcut. You've got to use the mushroom to get there. But this area right here, man, if you do not stay on it, here's your shortcut. Boom. Now you're with it. Use those mushrooms to the best of your ability.
Kiro with the mushroom dodge! Able to land that bad boy. Has a little bit of a lead between themselves and second place, but they gotta hit these lines. They gotta go fast. They gotta be able to drift around these corners, and if they do, they might find themselves in a first place spot, but Jaguars might have something to say about it. Has the mushroom, and Kiro hit the grass, which allows Jaguars to grab first place!
And there you go, Jaguars doing exactly what I knew that they would do, coming in first. Kiro in second place, and Mr. Scooty rounding out our top 3. Good to see Mr. Scooty. Batter Cookie, his son, is one of the best players in the entire world in Mario Kart. Goes and plays tournaments inside and outside of the HyperX arena all the time, and it's just great to see a family getting together and coming together through video games, because I believe that's how we all got to video games, through a family member.
Oh, 1,000%. I know I wouldn't be invested in games at all unless my brother introduced me to them. I wouldn't even be as much of a gamer if he wasn't here. So yeah, through a family member. And really what's great about the HyperX Arena is that you have those moments where you're able to compete with your son, daughter, or otherwise and be able to build that connection, truly, because literally when there's something that you're trying to connect with a family member with somehow, some way, and being able to be under the lights with that family member, there's nothing else like it, man. I truly don't know what else could you build that sort of connection anywhere else here on the strip or anything else.
Now, it's just great to be here under the lights, like you said, on the stage, showing everybody what's going on. And making it a family affair is so much better. I got into video games because of my dad. He came home with an Atari 2600. Yes, I am that old, okay? He came home with an Atari 2600. It wasn't for me. That was for him, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Oh, man, but what we got here for us today is Mushroom Gorge. We're going to start on Pecan right now in 7th place. He's going to be able to take that mushroom bounce, hit the mushroom boost, but unfortunately uses that item a little bit too soon. But Sundrop, now another regular competitor, going to have that green shell as dragging in. They're going to see that competitor absolutely wipe out on that banana, take those bounces. But if you practice this track, you can actually learn how to get through this section really easily. And there's just a little bit of a way to do it, but that's the wrong way, Godly Beast. Down you go. And if you're able to, you can actually use those mushrooms across that gap jump and save so much time. But shot comes out, and Pecan will be itemless for the time being.
That was a more you know moment from my good friend Pidgey to watch and you as we check in on MGMT. Still struggling a little bit, but at least they miss a free shot.
Yeah, you don't want to run into those. Those are not just free items to grab. Those are the ones that are left behind by the shot. But still, gonna be able to use those shows. It falls off the track again. Unfortunate there, but this track is not easy. You have to practice this one to be fast, like you're seeing right now. That blue show going in first, and Lee Ninja going to take a bad bounce down. And that's why you don't do drugs, kids. We're going to be seeing Sun Drop in Finn.
You know what? This is just showing you that people who do not play this on the reg or come to compete here each and every single week, there is a skill gap. And we're seeing it happen right now.
And it's unfortunate that you're getting a little bit more of these skillful tracks, right? Where you have to practice, where you have to learn how to land on the right spots on these mushrooms to catapult yourself. But Mr. Scooty, will they go for the gap jump? But we're going to have Kiro getting hit at the line. But Mr. Scooty misses the gap jump, but isn't able to pass Kiro. Going to be there in third place. You can see the frustration on his face that he didn't make that cut. You know that his son has told him time and time again how to land that, but yeah, he's agreeing.
Yeah, he agrees.
He's agreeing time and time again on how to land it, but misses the opportunity there. And it's tough. It's not an easy cut to take. You got to practice it over and over and over again.
Yeah, well, practice makes perfect. And look, John Wooden said it. John Wooden said it. Perfect practice makes perfect. You are learning.
There you go.
See,
you taught that.
See, we're rubbing off on each other.
There you go.
Pause.
Pause. But going into the next track, we'll see who's going to be burning rubber on the track and see who's going to be able to take that first place finish. The randomizer is going.
What track do you want to see next?
Don't ask me that question, Logan. You already know it's Super Bell. Oh,
that's not. I mean, you can cry about it, but it won't change anything.
It could. Maybe the sympathy card will work.
No.
I think so. You know what, guys? Come on. Switch it to Super Bell. Am I right?
Hey, as long as we don't pick the map that will remain unnamed.
You better not say it. We have a long night ahead. There's many chances to said track, and when we say it, it appears.
It always happens. So I will not talk about Baby.
It's like Beetlejuice. You say it 3 times. Oh, whoa.
That's only once. It's only once.
Whoa.
We got this.
Whoa.
As we check in on MGMT, currently in last place, but she's got those mushrooms. Let's use them. But you can't go willy-nilly with them here. And do not spam your mushroom. If you spam them, it does not help you go any faster. Use them one at a time.
Exactly. If you use them one at a time, you get the full use out of them. Even with something like triple bananas, you want to hold on to that forward defense. But now Emma Plays going to run off the stage, but has that star to get them back in the race. Lee Ninja going to get item screened, and now they only have 1 banana, and they're going to toss it back. That's what I'm saying. You got to hold on to these defense, because if there was a red shell, you could have blocked it with that banana, but now you're just getting slammed into by Godly Beast here in 4th place.
Godly Beast able to make up a little bit of effort with that star. Yeah, I was going to say we're seeing some shells rattling around there. They're bound to find them. And they indeed did. Checking in on Sundrop, currently in 10th place.
Sundrop has those mushrooms, got to use them one at a time, and they are able to plan it. Especially when you're going on drift and using that drift, you actually go slower. So if you're able to pop that mushroom with the drift, you save a little bit of time and get you around these turns a little bit faster. And now in the second lap, they have a great item combination. Will Mr. Scooty also grab another great item combination? They do not, actually, and that's really unfortunate going into the next section. Has some mushrooms for that shortcut hit, just absolutely hits the corner of that tree, but Pecan's going to be here in 4th place. You got to be careful. Do not be in front of that blue shell because you're about to get hit.
Yeah, stay behind that shell. You All right, now that the shell is gone, you can feel free to do what you got to do. Kiro does have a block on though. He's going to be able to use it, and he does effectively. Great job, Kiro, sticking to first place and using the air horn to avoid that purple or blue shell.
And that is the most unfortunate situation there, but is able to pull another air horn. Hits Jaguars with that air horn, but they're going to be able to have those triple shrooms to get them around and get shocked in the shortcut. One of the worst spots to get hit, but Kiro also nowhere to be found. I don't even know what direction he went. Probably down Las Vegas Boulevard because he got caught in traffic. Kiro grabbing second, Mr. Scooty in third.
And that will round out our race number 4, or qualifier number 2. We will have the numbers. Somebody's back there counting with their hands and their toes, whatever they're doing, breaking out an abacus. I don't know. We don't do math up here, but I will tell you this, qualifier number 2 is done.
Done in the books and wrapped up after 4 races, and we'll momentarily know when and who is moving forward to the next quarterfinals when we get done with the next qualifiers that we have coming up. I do believe there's going to be a couple more, but we will get a confirmation on that momentarily.
Zool is giving us a Kiro in chat.
And you know what? He tried his best. Unfortunately, the shock sent him every way to sideways. Don't know where the heck he went, but fortunately enough, still grabbed second place, and they're probably going to be able to move forward into quarterfinals. And having this additional round, like I said, is not a normal thing. So is it going to kind of drag on these competitors to have a whole nother round to wait on is the question.
Well, we do talk about how momentum and getting in the right headspace and keeping that headspace is so very important.
It is.
Will they be able to keep the momentum with this extra round? Will they be able to keep their head in the game? Because the longer this goes on, the more apt you are to be like a squirrel with some keys in front, just going, hey, No, you got to pay attention to what's happening and get involved. And you got to keep that intensity up. It is so very hard to keep it turned up to 11, but that's how high it goes. So I expect you to keep it turned up and turned on and put that pedal to the metal, because that is what's going to get you across that finish line.
It is, and knowing where these shortcuts are. If you see a competitor take a shortcut, take a risk, leave it all on the racetrack and just go. Because if you don't do it now, when else are you going to do it? Maybe next week with the next Mario Kart tournament, but you know what? Maybe. Like I said, this is a game where you have to practice. You have to be able to boot it up, do some time trials, and learn where these shortcuts are. That's the very first step. That's the very first what would you say? Not step if you're driving. You know, what's the first step like when you get in a car? When you're first learning how to drive a car, what would be a step in that?
Turning the key.
There you go.
Yep.
You know what? The first turn of the key is to learn how to take those shortcuts, and that is the first key to success, as DJ Khaled once said.
Yes, all the way up. But seriously, here's the deal, though. You need to practice. You need to be in touch with your items and how to use them effectively, but you also have to pay attention to your competitors and how they are utilizing their items, because it is not enough to have a good line. It's not enough to know all the shortcuts. It is enough if you do 1 and 2 and get to 3 and make sure your item usage is proper and potent. You will be victorious.
And also knowing, like we said before, Yoshi, Teddy Buddy, with those roller tires. But if you don't even want to hit that Yoshi, there is other characters in the game that have the same weight class as Yoshi does. But also, you don't have to pick Yoshi. There's a lot more competitively viable characters. You're seeing Bobby, he won with Toad, with that whole crazy loadout. But the roller tires is really what you want to prioritize in this tournament. We don't make the rules. Nintendo made the meta, and the roller tires are the best in the game. So as long as you have those, you'll be able to get off mini turbos and these drifts a lot easier than using these giant wheels that aren't helping you getting around these turns.
No, it's all about the roller tires. We say it each and every single week. If you haven't started paying attention, please do. For the love of everything.
We're trying to help you.
We're not up here just talking for the sake of it. I mean, they pay us for it, but look, we're actually trying to help you. Well, at least he is. I'm just here for comedy.
That is fair. You know what? Seeing them get Mario Karted is what we're also here for as well. And seeing all of the chaos that happens on those racetracks. I mean, I'm there for it too. That's why I'm up here and not racing down there anymore, because the chaos was just too crazy. But what is even crazier is how this qualifier rounded out Logan. What happened?
Jackie Juarez came in at 60 points. Is that perfect? I do believe
That
it
is a perfect 4 times 15, Logan.
And you know what? Doing exactly what I expected them to do. Coming in second place, Kiro with 46 points. Mr. Scooty at 42. Sundrop 32. Godly Beast and Pecan both with the MGM love in front of their name. They got 25 points respectively. And in 7th place, MGM Lee Ninja. In 8th place, Lucas A. 9th place, Emma Plays. And Says Queen in 10th place. And rounding it all out, MGMT in 11th place.
There we go. That is your lineup. And we will, like I said, momentarily know once we get past the next few qualifiers, know who's moving on. And we already have a top 48.
Wow.
Of what we expect in the quarterfinals. This is not confirmed yet. We still have another qualifier to go, but this is on the bubble right now. And we're currently seeing that top 24 Baconator at that 31-point mark. But remember, top 48 is moving forward.
Right.
So you've got a lot of chances. And a lot of, maybe even with this next qualifier, a huge chance of getting into the next round.
And we're seeing a couple non-ranked players being able to be on that bubble right now, and that's always great to see. Because you love to see the competitors that are here week in and week out doing their thing, getting it done. But it's great to see new competitors come in and be able to be part of this great class of Mario Kart competitors.
And now we're going to be here on Mario Circuit. We'll get those names updated momentarily, but ADX Mario Circuit's a lot of fun. But going to take that mushroom onto the wall. You want to hold on to the mushrooms as well for those shortcut areas. Just like right there, you see that off-road. You see an opportunity to use that mushroom, use it there. Don't just spam it, because then you're going to be seeing yourself run into those walls time and time again. And now going around the corner, we've got that dry bones popping those mushrooms, hitting the corner of that light post and gets redded. Passes someone right with that item. And now working our way up to Peach in 4th place.
Yeah, currently in 4th place. Throwing it behind, but holding on to that mushroom. Did not stay out of the middle, and they got rocked with that shell.
Yeah, you got to get out of the middle of the road, and Aerial Postal just barely is able to dodge that blue shell. And if you're wondering, how did they dodge it by running into the Goomba? If you get hit by a banana, a Goomba, use the things around you. When you get hit by a blue shell, it gives you forward momentum. If you get hit directly by a blue shell, you're stopping right in your tracks. So if you're able to use a banana, use a Goomba, or something else to avoid that blue shell, it helps you out astronomically.
We're checking in on MGM David right now, sitting in 10th place, and we're looking at Linsanity in 8th place. They got those shrooms that pull one. They bombed the other one, kind of spammed him, but they're holding on to that star for dear life right now. They pop that star, and we check in on Morzilla is back in the house, currently in 30th place in the HyperX Arena rankings. In 1st place right now, we've got Cool. So cool for school, he's got to wear shades.
Too cool for school. The sunlight is so bright in the game, you know, you got to protect your eyes somehow. As we're going to be trying to protect our eyes from the gameplay, what we're currently seeing, Aerial Postal might be taking this turn a little bit to side. No, they do not bash that red shell. Able to grab another double item box. Currently has a pretty substantial lead. But does Zol have the mushrooms? They have one, but that's not going to be enough to take down what is now the crowned 1st place racer, which is going to be Aerial Postal and Zol in 2nd.
And rounding out our top 3, Morzilla getting it done with a smile on his face, but shaking his head a little bit. Knew that there was a possibility of him finishing a little bit further in that podium, but 3rd place ain't too shabby.
No, it is not. Inkling Girl, though, grabbing top 6. You better be careful about these CPUs. They don't come to play, they come to win, like you all should be doing as well.
Come to win, battle me, that's a sin. That's what Bobby would have you believe. And Bobby, well, he's got to be our favorite today.
Yeah, honestly, with no Emery to be found downstairs, Bobby right now is the player to beat just on the realm of where these rankings are lining up. And it's just true, but we still have a lot of talented competitors here. Really what we're seeing is great stuff. Just got to be able to be confident enough to take those shortcuts and go for it as we are now going to Rome.
Go for the gold. Hey, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Win the race! All right, let's find out who's going to be in the front of the back and who will be behind. Speaking of that, is this a front So
Yes.
front race, it is.
Front
right?
running
Yeah,
track,
front-running
indeed.
track,
There's some shortcuts that'll allow
Right.
you to save 1 or 2 spots, especially on that third lap. But for the most part, you want to press A, you want to drive fast, and try your best to stay in the top of the pack. Because on this track, we are not going to be seeing many shortcuts that are really going to help you out. But Morzilla doing a great job working their way up to second after getting third on that last race. But double reds coming out. We got David here in sixth.
Yeah, David in 6th place now, dropping back to 8th, back into 7th, back into 5th, using those mushrooms, but they are still spamming those mushrooms. You can let them rest for a hot minute before you get there. We're checking in on Zool, who took a ride in the sky right now. Gonna hit that. Yo, Lion Z Kid did not see that banana, and you know what?
It was right there on the glider section, just peeking its head out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they were not able to drive around it in time.
Full potassium and disappointment was that banana as we check in on MGM Crash right now, tricking over those jumps, which I always say you need to do. Piranha Plant with Warman right now, I do not think that is a good item, but hey, it's an item nonetheless.
Piranha Plant will do some chomping, like you said, you got to do it. But Aeropostale getting hit by that blue shell doesn't have anything to dodge it with, so now they're going to drop down to second. Morzilla taking over first. Burrito Man going to be able to pop that star. Will they be able to dodge something somehow? We see that bullet bill flying through, hitting Luigi, and dodges Shock. Frame perfect dodge out of the star. Absolutely lucky play there. You better be counting your stars because they might be gone after that one. Blinsanity here in 6th.
Yeah, Blinsanity making their way in the world today. Takes everything they got. They pop one shroom. The bullet bill passes them by. They got 2 more to boot. They pop the other one.
Oh,
and
misses the item box.
no, you can't miss the item box. I need you to get all the items, please.
Oh, Aeropostale popping that arrow horn, misses it onto Zol, gonna be able to throw that green shell forward. They just jump right over it in that top 3 run. Will be Aeropostale in 3rd, Zol in 2nd, and I do believe that was a Morzilla first place finish.
Yeah, Morzilla getting it done right there. Yeah, give me a little bit of that shocker,
There you go.
my friend. HyperX Arena, you're on the screen. Show everybody at home how much fun you're having.
Yeah! And that's what we're here for, man. That's what I love when we have all of these competitors, all of these friends, all these family members rooting on who's their favorite on the stage. That's the camaraderie that you're able to have here and nowhere else. Do you think if you're playing Mario Kart at home, you're able to have this kind of energy, this kind of happiness, this kind of excitement to see the biggest esports stage and seeing your friends compete on it? I don't think so.
And I got to be honest with you, if you're here at the HyperX Arena, the food is better than your mom's bagel bites, okay?
1,000%, maybe 999%.
You do love some bagel bites.
Yes, I do.
understand.
You know what? And what we love more is seeing 27 tracks. Toad Circuit is going to be the track. We got to put we should have put an over and under. We got to do it on Toad Circuit, over and under. But we're going right back to it. We didn't lie to you about that either. These tracks, they're a little tomfools sometimes, is getting repicked once again. But very fun track, got a lot of shortcuts. Use that off-road to catch back up, and you'll be in a good spot.
Well, look, they've already had a chance to watch their competitors use and play this map before. So hopefully if they are part of the MGM crew that's not here each and every single week, they've been able to take a cue off of what they've already seen and utilize that and put that into action.
1,000%. Maybe 998%, as we now got Warman on the screen in 6th place. Going to be able to pop that mushroom, but gets lost on the off-road, but has the triple bananas. They're slowing down, ran into 2 different competitors, and now with those triple shrooms, they have a chance to work their way back up. But remember, you got to hold on to them for that shortcut. Lion Z Kid on the screen right now in 4th place. Going to have that red shell matching outfits. Going to throw it forward and maybe hit the person in front of him, but David LF going to be here in 6th. Shot comes out, but that's right before the item box, so that's pretty good for them to be able to at least grab an item for this next section, but you cannot rush it, and you gotta press that drift button before you hit that mushroom. But MGM Crash going to be able to grab that single item box in 9th place, takes a long drift, bomb comes out, almost gets hit by it, but is able to get by unscathed, working their way up to 7th.
Boom goes the dynamite, and they are almost able to make it through. Warman in 5th place right now. They're holding on to 3 greens. Let's see if they use them effectively. They still got hit. You know what? That's just bad luck right there. And we always say that this game is 70% skill and 30% luck. Well, that was 30% bad luck right there.
1,002% indeed, as they're going to get hit by a red shell.
They had
throw
a green.
their only defense away, and the competitor was waiting for that moment to take advantage of it. Zol going to be in third. Aeropostale taking over second, and a huge celebration for the competitor. Pod number 3 grabbing a 4th place finish, and they're going to be working their way up as well. We'll see. Will that be enough to put them forward into the next round is the question of the day. And you're seeing all the love, all the hype that you won't get anywhere else. That's why you got to come here weekly and enjoy yourself as well.
Like the late, great Mean Gene Okerlund once said, the electricity in the air, you can cut it with a knife. And it is palpable here at the HyperX Arena tonight. If you're not here, you are...
Because you are not around. Little did you know, this is where you want to be around. The hype, the energy, the absolute excitement that you will not get playing this game at home and going to Dragon Driftway. This is going to be a make it or break it situation for many competitors here, but this is a track with a very strong ending shortcut. If you have some mushrooms, you better be using it.
Yeah, please do. And hold on to them to the end because they will become part of your mainstay. Look, he's not joking about that shortcut. You're going to need it, but you got to hold on to it. This is where the practice comes into play. Realizing what you need for a map to be strategically in place to use an item to the best of its ability.
This is so true of what Logan said. You're going to have to be able to also know that there is a no item shortcut, one of my favorites in the game. You can actually take that gap jump right where you saw where that competitor boosted up, right past that section. You will be able to take a nice no item shortcut and saves you a ton of time. But that green shell is bouncing. It is Roman. And will it land? And it's still going. But now we got Mitch on the screen in 10th place. Got the star in hand. Going to be able to pop that bad boy. And now goes into that double item box. Grabs. Actually a great item, one of the best items, is the best item in the game, but MGM Crash is going to crash out. Double Boomerang Supreme, getting served up fresh, 2-for-1 special, and drop it down to 8.
Yeah, MGM Crash just showed their frustration, by the way. I read their lips, they said, come on! And Marzilla says, come on, as they actually ended up better than they thought they would.
Yeah, Zol throwing that red shell forward when there was a blue shell on the way. Not the best play, but still is able to take over first place, and now back to it. Crash is crashing out again. Going to be here and getting just tossed around the racetrack. Has the piranha plant and goes off the track. Where are you going?
Come back, please. Come back, Crash.
And now we got Burrito Man going into the last lap, and shock dodges. Burrito Man going to hit the wall though and lose any momentum they have, but still holding on to the drift, going to be able to get themselves back up to top speed. Mitch in 11th.
Mitch currently in 11th. Got those roller tires and they're spinning off in any which way. All the directions. They've got themselves loosey-goosey. They almost turn themselves around. No, we got to go forward. Don't go back. It's not a back to the track. Let's keep moving forward.
You also always want to aim for that double item box. If you're not, you're going to be in a bad spot. They're going to be able to red out their competition, but they have a mushroom and a banana. Who is that in first place? The one, the only, Zol! I mean, Aeropostale!
Zol came in second place and Marzilla in third place. Look, you only got to get through the top 6. You got to place in the top 6 to move on to the quarterfinals now.
I mean, even less than that, technically. Top 48 going forward.
Oh,
so you gotta,
I can't do math.
Exactly. We're used to top 24 moving forward, but with top 48 moving forward, you'll be able to, like I said, top 8 even, being able to be in that sweet spot, but we will know momentarily how people are going to end out and who's moving forward to the next round, which now going to be even more difficult than it ever has been, with every round going one after another.
There's so many competitors here today. It's going to be a hard-fought battle to get to the grand finals. So any competitor that is able to make their way through to the grand finals today, they need to pat themselves on the back because they have done the work. Yeah.
They have. They have done what many others cannot do and work their way up to the next round. And we will know momentarily who is all moving forward. But for right now, like you said, they got their hands, they got their toes out, trying to calculate how all of these racers did in that whole roundabout, in the realm of all of these amazing people being here today, because you're going up against every person in the arena.
Yeah, somebody's got a TI-85 calculator back there. Put down the Doom and figure out who's got the win, and we'll figure it out here in the Arena Mario Kart. We have a lot of action going on. We've got some fan favorites. Hey, how you doing? I got a little wave from the crowd.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
But we will know momentarily who's moving forward and who's not. But what we do know, Switch 2 finally being announced after leak after leak after leak after leak. Literally, I swear they have Mario as a plumber, but they have so many leaks that come out. Why can't they stop them is the question. But Switch 2 being announced. Are you excited, Logan?
I am very excited about it. And the only reason that we found out about Switch 2 this early on is because of the leaks.
Yep.
They needed to use some duct tape to wrap that bad boy up and show us what, well, I mean, they don't want these leaks to end up being something that Nintendo is not bringing forth. Nintendo is very careful about everything that they do, and they take it very seriously. So those leaks must have been driving them crazy.
Oh,
back
yeah.
there.
A public statement came out with one of the people at Nintendo saying, yes, it was driving them nuts. They were not happy about it, but there's nothing you can do about it when you don't want to announce your new console. 8 years later, we've all been waiting. No, we don't want a new fancy screen. No, we don't want orange, blue, indigo colored Joy-Cons. We want a new console that's even more powerful. I mean, I bought the Steam Deck for that reason. So Nintendo, it was on you guys, man. That's all I'm saying. And hopefully, I just want 60 frames per second. That's all I'm asking for with Switch 2.
Okay.
60 frames per second on these games.
Are you going to get it, though?
Hopefully, because I don't think I should be playing Tears of the Kingdom and it's going down to like 15 frames whenever a lava spout comes up. I'm just saying.
You know what? You're a little bit bitter, aren't you?
A little bit. A lot of bit. What do you mean?
I can tell you're getting older right in front of my eyes because you are ornery today, my friend.
Hey, man. Hey.
It must be the beard.
You wait 8 years for something, and you're going to want the best of the best. That's all I'm saying.
And we have the best of the best here competing tonight. And thank you for everybody watching at home and everyone that is here in the arena. We're going to get to our last qualifier.
I do believe, actually.
Hold on, we're finding out some information in IRL, as the kids say.
So I do believe we're moving.
Oh, we got on top. All right. Well, why don't we disseminate the information to the audience?
So we've got a little.
All right, so it's an MGM playoff?
It's an MGM show match. The top 12 MGM competitors here tonight will be duking it out in their very own show match to show them off and say, hey, you know what? They're moving forward for a reason, and they're going to have a little bit more extra practice for the next round. So I'm excited to see how that's going to go down. But we do have the scores from that previous qualifier. Let's see what went down. We got Aeropostale in first place with 52 points. Morzilla in second with 50, just right behind him. Zol in third with 46 points. Burrito Man, shout out to you, great name, in fourth place with 31 points. Blinsanity in fifth with 26. MGM Crash in sixth place with 22 points. MGM VGK Big Red, love that, 7th place with 21 points. MGM Lion Z Kid in 8th with 17. 9th place is MGM Warman. 10th place is MGM David LF and MGM Mitch 23 and 11th with 5 points. Great work from all of these competitors here right now, but we do have the MGM show match. Racers on deck. You better already be lined up, but we've got MGM J-Bros, MGM PK Risky, MGM Jasuri, MGM Karmic, Godly Beast, Pecan, Zorton, Zorante, X,
Sure.
Golden Boy, Lee Ninja, Zinf, D Ninja, and Crash. If you heard your name, you better have already been lined up and get ready for your own personal show match here tonight. And that just means a lot of these racers might be getting a little bit chilly getting iced out, as the kids say, with the next round. So I'm excited to see how that's going to affect their own mentality and that momentum that we talked about before.
Well, it is great to have our MGM family in the house tonight taking part in Saturday Night Speedway. We thank everybody coming out with their friends and family here at the HyperX Arena. You should too, each and every single Saturday night at Saturday Night Speedway, baby. This is how we do.
This is what we do every single weekend. So if you want to, come back down, compete with us again, grab some food, grab some water, and be able to come out and compete almost every single weekend, and be a part of this wonderful community, especially when the next Mario Kart comes out. It's only going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and hopefully they've taken the feedback of what some of these players didn't like and what they do like, and be able to try and incorporate it and make it the best Mario Kart yet.
I want the kitchen sink as an item in the next one, so I can always say they threw the kitchen sink at him. Nintendo, I need you to listen to me on this one. Trust me, it will be awesome.
It will be. And really what I want is so many more characters. I am a character person at heart. I wanted to see Kirby. I wanted to see Samus. I want to see every single person possible in the game, but we got Cozy Fog rating us in the Twitch chat. If you didn't know, twitch.tv/Allied Esports is where you're going to be able to talk to us in the booth and watch the VOD right after this tournament goes down.
We've got some GGs coming out from our friend Neon to Nature in chat right now. And if you want to chime in on who's got the better stash, me or Pidgey, who won Mortal Mustache, get into chat right now and let us know.
I'm just saying, if we're doing like, percentage hair to face ratio, I think you lost. I'm just saying. That's not keeping up with the beard. I'm just saying.
There is nothing about this mustache that says second place.
It does.
No. This mustache.
It literally is in the shape of a
first
two.
Place.
Look at this.
First place. What do you think,
HyperX Arena? If you turn
Arena?
this in sideways, that's literally a two, basically.
No, man. Hulk Hogan called me this morning and told me I had the best stash he's ever seen. Trust me on this one. This handlebar, I can ride my bike with no handlebars. What? No handlebars, but I got them right here. I got all the handlebars. I'll wave at you too, buddy. What's up?
Hey, and the great thing about this whole arena, no matter what age you are, no matter who you are, you're going to be able to come out here, compete, and have a great time, because that's what this is all about at the end of the day. Getting people together, no matter who you are, no matter what age you are, and competing under the bright lights of the HyperX Arena and enjoying yourself. We've got all these MGM employees on the stage right now waving to their fans, and we're hearing the love for everyone that they're rooting for.
Speaking about love, Cozy Fog 5, thank you for that raid. We appreciate you. And yes, we are quoting old songs in chat right now. But speaking of young and old, we have many different competitors of many different ages right here. MGM employees and their family on stage for an MGM showcase. Who is going to win? Well, we don't know, because we've never seen any of these competitors partake in the Saturday Night Speedway. It's just nice to have our MGM family in the house, seeing the smiles, enjoying their night here under the lights on the stage. It is unlike anything else that you will ever be a part of. This is where esports action happens.
It is. And really, when it comes down to it, this is what it's all about: the production value, the audience, the cheering, the stress of the lights being on you and trying to show up and compete when it matters the most. That's what this is all about, and we're really about to see it all go down.
I mean, so many competitors. There's been qualifiers that we haven't been able to cover because that's how many competitors we have here today. Normally, you see each and every single match live in living color on your TV screen, your computers, your phones, whatever device you're watching on. Hey, maybe it's an iPad. I don't know. That's up to you. But this time, we've got way too many competitors to be able to show you each and every single match. So what we are doing today is we're taking the best, the biggest, the greatest of all that is happening tonight and providing it for you at home.
How are we getting the same track? How are we getting the same track
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Why?
How? How is that? 96 tracks, by the way.
There are
We're
96.
going back to Athens Dash. What even does that even say, as we do be is at the Coliseum once again?
Oh my gosh. Here we are at the Coliseum. Let's find out what Giseri is going to do. They're currently in third place, making their way into second, back to third. It's a hard-fought battle here as we start this match.
Yes, it is, and they're listening to us. That Teddy Buddy with those roller tires, even the Mr. Scooty with the roller tires is a really nice loadout to have on the sideline just in case you need that a little bit extra acceleration and faster mini turbos. Lazort Ante going to be here in 12th place. Got that mushroom in hand. Didn't use it for that shortcut though. Godly Beast, will they be able to channel their godly powers to put them into first place? Pecan going to be able to pop one mushroom, pop another to get around these fire flowers. That's such a dangerous cave section, but now Zorante going to go down to 11.
Well, they've got 3 shrooms, so they have some work that they can put out in front. Well, they just dropped 1, then they dropped 2, then they dropped 3. They spanned them, and now they've got a single shroom, but they've got triple shrooms in the back as well. As we check it out, Jake Bro, 76, currently in 5th place with 1 shroom and a hope and a dream right now.
A hope and a dream is all what it takes to get you up the pack, but you got to be dreaming if you're thinking that you're going to be able to survive this Mario Kart chaos. Khan going to be able to go through that item box and hits the Goomba. I knew that line was looking rough, and they're going to have those triple greens spamming them out. Remember, defense is as strong as offense in this game. If you're vulnerable, you're going to get hit by an item.
Yeah, and that's no fun as we check out with Zoran X using those shrooms over that item shortcut right there. But everybody's spamming the greens, man.
They are. You got to wait for the opportunity, wait for the moment to strike, and then you'll be able to get past the rest of the pack. We got Crash now in 4th, going to be able to use 1. There's actually a cave right there that you could have gone through and gotten a little bit of items, but now going to be able to pop that red shell, hits the person in front of him, hits the off-road as well. J-Bros had the right idea, but unfortunately could not drive fast enough, but PK Risky with the first place of the MGM show match. J-Bros in 2nd and Crash in 3rd.
Look at the look on Crash's face right now. She is super stoked.
Yeah, 3rd place podium finish. There is nothing to not be happy about that at all. Great work on Athens Dash.
Absolutely.
Really, if you're starting yourself out in top 3, you're going to be able to compete with the rest of the pack and keep on going.
Yeah, you know, these MGM players, they don't come in here each and every single week. Except, how many of them, I wonder, practice at home and actively play Mario Kart on a week-to-week basis? I don't know. But
I don't know.
Here's the thing. They're here. They're competing. They're under the lights. They're doing the one thing those of you at home who are going, oh, well, I could do that. They're actually doing it.
And they're doing work
and
right
they're
now.
doing real work, and they're doing well as well.
And they're listening to us. So,
Yeah,
you know what? I can't complain. Got the Teddy Buddies, got the Mr. Scooties, got those rollers on the tires, and you're going to be already rolling. But we are going to the one, the only, my least favorite Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road.
We've seen Rainbow Road in 2 other iterations earlier tonight, so we're going to see the 3rd.
We're probably going to be able to hit all of them tonight.
I mean, we could really get there if we work hard enough, I suppose.
I mean, with this one at least, the problem is, and we especially saw it last night, if you're able to get into 1st, you're going to be able to run away with 1st place. This is such a strong front runner track that honestly, if you're stuck in the back of the pack, you better be praying that you get 28 bullet bills and a gift from Godly Beast, which is their godly powers to catch back up, because it is such a tough track to get yourself back to the top. But also a great thing that I love is that they added the animation from the Wii when you drop off the track, you get lit on fire, which is just such a nice little detail. I love it. Unfortunately, they couldn't do that with Sunset Wilds, but a story for another day if we see that track.
Well, that's definitely an Easter egg, and I'm glad that you're paying attention, by the way, buddy.
Thank
I do
you.
appreciate
Thank
that.
you.
We're going to hit those double item box right there. Golden Boy making sure that they get all the items, and they've got triple shrooms to boot.
You know what? Something we haven't talked about, Logan? What? Coins and how important coins are, which is probably the most important part about this game. Right now we're seeing Golden Boy at 3 coins. We're seeing Kakan at 7. But if you're up, and getting hit down with that back green shell to the face, you want to be at 10 coins as often as possible, because if you get up to 10 coins, you're going to have a 2.5% speed bonus along with going as fast as you can with your top speed. So if someone's going or someone has 10 points, they're going 45 miles per hour. You have 0, you're going 40, which is actually a substantial difference at the end of the day.
No, it truly is. And these competitors need to know they've got to get to 10 points. I'm glad that you mentioned it because, you know what, some of our MGM friends might not know that.
Yeah.
So hopefully they've been paying attention and they'll be able to pick up on that and go faster because faster is better. This is a racing game at the end of the day.
Oh, no!
No.
PK Risky is going to now get hit off the track, pops the air horn a little bit too soon, and double drops off the track. You should have seen the lead they had on that mini-map, and they just threw it all the way into the trash can, and now they're trying to salvage it, trying to find it, but there is too much trash to be had, and they're going down those spots. Pecan, take it over first.
Yeah, down into the ground, take it out of the rain. Pecan in first place right now, not looking behind, just moving forward. And this is one of the most tricky parts of this map. So let's see how they do right here.
Ooh, talking about trick.
Almost.
They almost got the double trick off, but unfortunately, they just took a little bit of a bad drift onto that next section. But Karmic now in third, going to have to slow down. Don't get trailed by that red shell. Beautiful move there to pull themselves away from J-Bros, who is currently in second place. They're going to be able to go through that double item box, but does not change their item, which could have been the changing factor. But now they probably have an opportunity to take down first place. Do they go for it? It looks like they're not. They're just holding on to the reds, which now is going to be a good thing, but the shot comes out. Will it be enough for Pecan to get first place? It is a battle to the finish line, and they grab it.
Pecan getting first place. JJ Bros getting second place and rounding out our top three. We've got Golden Boy. Yo, MGM is in the house, and they're showing up and showing out, and they're having fun tonight. I love the crowd tonight. Give yourselves a round of applause, everybody, in the HyperX Arena. Make some noise. It's Saturday Night Speedway, ladies and gentlemen, and you are part of the action. I absolutely love it here.
I do, too. To have such an energetic crowd, to have all of that support, all of that energy, that is what this tournament's all about. And that's what any tournament's about, to root on for your favorite person and let them hear your love in person. You're not online. You're not communicating over Discord, not on Nintendo Switch Online if you're trying to use that app. Who does? But you're here. You're in person. You're having a great time, and we all appreciate you coming out and enjoying your Saturday night with us. It's been really fun so far, but we still have a ton more action to go.
I mean, we're just getting into it. We haven't even unwrapped our presents yet. This is Christmas Eve, where Mom says you can just pick one. Just pick one.
Pick one.
Did you do that as well?
Well, my Christmas tradition, me and my brother would always buy each other gifts, and then we would share those on Christmas Eve. So we would pick out stuff throughout the year, and then we would give that, being like, oh, Mike would like, or, you know, my brother Mike would love that, and then we would open those on Christmas Eve. So that was our whole tradition on Christmas Eve. But you were the pick one, not open everything on Christmas Eve, which is actually Christmas?
No, we just got to pick one present to open up, and Buchanan is not getting any presents right now, as they were in second place, falling back to 6th, trying to make their way back up to 5th. If they're not careful, they're going to find that green shell, but that green shell finds a home, and luckily for Buchanan, it was not him.
No, it was not, but they also had a great green shell snipe right when we cut to them. But Jasuri going to drop off the side of that anti-gravity. Don't even know how they pulled that one off, but going to be able to hit that boost bale. Got some mushrooms. Hold on to those for this next section. See that grass? You better use the mushrooms for the grass. But we're going to go right around that trolley. Golden Boy going to have that bullet bill. Brings them up to 9.
Yeah, and he used that bullet bill, and he said, get out the way. Move, Pidgey. Get out the way.
As Lean Ninja has to be aware of what's around them. And that's also something we got to talk about, using the back camera. Because if you're able to look at what's coming up behind you, you'll know to get out of the way. Because if you don't move, get out the way, you're going to drop down way farther than just slowing down and not getting hit by an item. But those triple greens are going to be landing. Zorante going to be here in third place. Has those triple reds. Will they be able to do something? Because you're seeing second and first place on that mini-map just having an astronomical lead.
Yeah, they've got these 3 red shells, and they're holding on to them for dear life. They're going to lose them. They're gonna, if you don't use it, you lose it. And they got squirted out as well.
Yeah, and that shock is going to disrupt a lot of these racers, but that Toad is so far gone. I really think that there's still a chance for second place to hit them, especially if there's a blue shell and double reds. You'll be able to stop their front-running presence, but right now we'll see PK Reisky now going through those double item boxes. JJ Bros, who has dominated this show match so far, we'll see if they're going to be able to hold on to first place.
Now, we saw one of the other competitors taking that wall ride. I agree with the wall rides. How do you feel about it on this particular map?
You shouldn't. You should always go on those tighter lanes. And even going around this section is astronomically longer than just going around the other way, but it doesn't even matter. JJ Bros with the lead of a century. Going to be able to be in that star. JJ Bros in first. Going to be able to grab that one. Godly Beast in second place.
And in third place, we have
Metal Mario, which is who?
Not quite sure.
Not quite sure.
Not quite sure.
Not quite sure.
But they're doing well.
They are
overall.
doing
They're in second place.
well.
So pat yourself on the back, Metal Mario. You're doing good work.
We're going into the final race of this show match. And it's going to come down to it. You're going to have the bragging rights when you go back to the office and say, hey, you know what I did this weekend? I beat all of my coworkers at Mario Kart. They weren't ready for me, and I'm going to take it and appreciate it and say I won the MGM show match.
I got to tell you, that's going to make for some really hardcore water cooler talk, okay? It's not going to be comfortable over there. It's going to be like The Office, man. It's just going to be awkward as...
You'll be seeing these competitors now bringing their switches in, being like,
Yeah,
hey,
right?
yo, I got to get better at this game. But to end it all out, to end this showcase, we will be going to Hyrule Circuit, which is such a fun track.
It's such a great track. We love it because we love Legend of Zelda. And you know what? This just has the best vibes as far as I am concerned.
I agree. You got the rupees, you got the music, you've got the design of the castle in the background. It doesn't get better than that. Is now Zoran going to now get caught in the off-road, and if you hit that grass, that is slowing you down in an infinite way.
Yeah, just like I learned in 6th grade, kids, don't hit the grass, okay? It's not going to make you go any faster.
No, it will not. It will slow you down in many ways in life. As Pecan going to now be in third, just duking it out. Sees the Piranha Plant. They got to drive fast. They got to hit that gas pedal. Is now PK Reisky here in fifth. Goes for the double item box, but gets item screen. Going around these corners, going around these turns. They're now going to survive for the time being and actually go up the top three going into the second lap.
They've got that podium finish right now. Can they get it there? No, they fall back to fourth place. Caster Curse? Yes, indeed, I did. Elite Ninja currently in 9th place.
Pod number 5 going to be able to toss up a bomb and take out the competitor in front of them, but Lee Ninja going to have to utilize these mushrooms as best as she can. Going through this next section, doesn't roll into more items. You always want to do that. More just an opportunity of grabbing something great, but they did throw that blue shell out, and JJ Bros once again with an astronomical lead. They are not even trying to let the rest of the pack catch up back to them.
Well, no, this is for bragging rights, like you said, back at the office. They want to make sure that they get it done, and done in a big-time fashion. As JJ Bros is circling in on that
Telling me,
finish
Logan,
right
you want to
here.
hit it big time. Am I right?
Yeah.
Big time, right? Yeah. Okay, all right.
Yeah. He's currently in first place right now. I'm not going to give you that one. As we get to the finish, he's got that banana holding on for dear life. It is going to be a defensive position as a mechanism for them as we're checking out third place right now. They've got the blue shell. Pop it, drop it, and lock it right now. This is your last chance.
It doesn't even matter with how far ahead JJ Bros is.
What are you, The Rock? It doesn't even matter if you throw the blue shell.
It doesn't even matter, JJ Bros going to be able to take this show match by storm, by lightning shock, and Zorante going to get redded at the line, but still able to grab a podium finish there. And Pecan also able to grab a top 3 finish. Great work there. We're seeing the scores come out. Unfortunately, we don't even get to see JJ Bros score, but they are currently here. They are not square, and they have done work here today.
Yo, it is great to see our friends from the MGM come on in and show up and show out in that showcase. They did a great job. Pecan, by the way, is the one rocking that Metal Mario. So Pecan's definitely going to be moving on because they placed very high.
They did.
Oh, hold on a second. We just heard something in our ears. Megan, our director, just let us know there is a possible 5-way tie.
5-way tie to get into quarterfinals, which is crazy.
Tie me up with your ties, Tide. We're going to see another one.
I guess so. We haven't had a tiebreaker like this in a minute.
No.
So we will have that information to you momentarily. But Logan, really, when was the last time we've had a tiebreaker match?
I can't remember, but I'm old. So, I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, I'm rocking a handlebar mustache, but that doesn't mean I am all-knowing and all-seeing. I mean, you've got a beard, Gandalf, so you should be the one wizarding this one into us.
You know what? You're not even wrong, but we are seeing the beautiful audience in the house right now. Wave, say hello, do a Fortnite dance, whatever you want to do. We are here for you guys, and you have all shown up and really showed out so far. But will you be able to continue that run is the question.
I want to see some Fortnite dances. I'm not going to lie. Look, Bobby came in today, and everybody was like, where's Bobby? I got to take a picture with Bobby. Well, you know what? I want to take a picture with you guys doing some Fortnite dances. Can you do the thing?
No, I cannot dance.
I can't either.
I'm too white for that. Do you see the you see a tan anywhere? No, right? That's the level of dance skill.
You need some more melatonin to be able to get it done, and I understand that. We're taking a look right now at the background. Look, if you're part of the crowd here, you could be up on the board just like Mega J Keezy is right now, and we got to see a little bit Psycho before. Now we're checking out Knight. He likes to change his name a lot, though.
He does, but if you want to, and if you keep on competing with us, you're able to put forward saying, hey, it's on the Discord, and you'll be able to say, hey, what's your favorite game, what's your favorite track, and know exactly some fun fact details about yourself and get yourself on the big screen. And this is one of my favorite things that Oliver has put forward is that he's building a community. He's building something that you want to be a part of, because where else will you have your picture on a screen that big? I think this doesn't even do it justice at all with how big this whole area actually is. And every single person I've talked to who have come from across the country, from across the world, have come here and said, yeah, the streams don't do it justice with how massive this whole event actually is.
It is large and in charge like Charles and or Marge. It's bigger than you thought it was going to be. And this is what's happening. You can hear the crowd getting excited, getting hyped, getting behind their favorite players and competitors. Look, we've got a long night ahead of us. Mario Kart action has just started. We just got through the qualifiers. We've got a quarterfinals. We've got a semifinals. And then we've got the grand finale finals, where you get a little bit of that do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And you will be going home with some sort of cash money in your pocket if you're able to get into grand finals. But already being a long night, will you be able to keep your mentality in check? Because going through so many races in such a long time span, really, even personally for me, when I competed, I'm like, get me on that stage, let me get going, let me get my momentum going, don't ice me out just yet. But you can grab some ice somewhere, somehow, right over there.
Say hi to Mike or David. They want to make new friends, trust me.
They do. And you'll be able to get some good grub as well if you want to.
Oh, I had the fish and chips last week, bro. Oh,
so good.
Bro, so good.
So good.
So good.
Everything.
Come on down. Prove me wrong.
We missed some very crucial information, Logan. But that's what we always do. We're here to bring you the crucial information. But we do have a 5-person tiebreaker. I do believe you said top 2. I don't want to say anything. But we know that first place will be moving forward to quarterfinals, and then we'll know more from there once we get informed into the ears and know what's happening next. But I'm excited to see a tiebreaker finally after so long.
Yeah, we haven't seen, I think we've seen one other one since I've been with you in this caster booth. I think we've had one other tiebreaker. You asked me to
2.
Maybe 2 at the most, but that's it. Does not happen on the reg, as the kids don't say, but it is happening tonight. So we had a 5-way tie. We're going to find out who is going to move on and who's going to be left behind in just a little bit. What map do you think they're going to play? Yo, Oliver, make them play
You
Baby.
You did it. You were the one who said it. You're the one who brought it up, and look where we're at now, Logan. Thank you very much.
Hey, I'm just saying I bring the heat every single time we compete.
More like bring the snooze.
All right, we got a lot of noise going on down there. People are getting involved. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's great to have a packed house, getting everyone energized, getting everyone excited, and truly bring in the Mario Kart hype where it's supposed to be. And with a tiebreaker like this, where it's 200cc Baby Park, it's going to be over in a blink of an eye. So you got to race fast. You got to do what you can and win to go on to the next round. So I'm excited, and I'm kind of curious to see how these competitors are doing on their nerves, because right now you got a lot of love coming out from the rest of the crowd, family members and otherwise. They are here to support their favorite person, and we are going to be seeing, guess what, Logan? 5 Baby Parks? Where are we going?
If we go to Baby Park, I'm going to lose it.
Oh, we're going Baby Park. Oh, no. But we will be getting those names updated, so do not think it is who it is just yet. But we are going here, the tiebreaker, to get into quarterfinals, 200cc Baby Park.
It's all right turns, baby. This is like NASCAR, and you need to use the no-item shortcuts here. Go over the grass, baby.
There is no wrong turns unless you're not going right. And Jessery is now going to take over first place. Backs the banana, but has no defense for that red. We talked about it. You got to hold on to those bananas, to those red shells, or you're going to get redded out. Going forward, we're now going to be seeing this Yoshi popping that coin, and now working their way back. Has that red shell for defense. Going forward, we've got that baby Mario getting redded out. Doesn't have any items to protect themselves, but going into the 5th lap, there is still time to be had. On the mini-map, you're seeing the lead that they have right now. It could be enough to bring them into the next round.
Look, any item right here is going to make a difference. If you get an item, throw that item. You're going to need to use it. If you don't use it, you will lose it. And right now, we've got first place going. Oh, man, one more round of rights, and they've got this.
The crowd is going crazy. They're throwing the green shell forward. Will it bounce back? No! They have done it today, winning the tiebreaker 200cc Baby Park.
Yeah, Baby Park getting it done. I mean, 7 laps of right turns right there.
And I do believe it showed second, so we know potentially top 2 is moving forward.
Top 2, that's what we heard.
2 quarterfinals, and we will be getting to you those momentarily. But congratulations to that racer who was able to just absolutely dominate that 200cc Baby Park race.
What nation is my favorite nation? Domination. Getting it done. It is.
Okay.
Well, I'll take donation too. I'm just saying.
That's what I was about to say. Come on. What are you talking about?
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
But great work from those competitors. 200cc Baby Park. Not an easy feat because you don't realize how fast your feet are moving on that racetrack.
Especially 200cc, right?
Crazy work. It is literally zoom, 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 done, and you're done. It's really a huge difference from 150 in my opinion. You just don't expect it when you're just launching yourself like you're in a rocket ship into a wall, and then you're trying to catch back up to the rest.
Yeah, that finish comes so fast. It reminds me of prom night. It is just a super quick moment in time around that track, and you don't have any time to really figure it out. It's right turns all day long, and you got to use those items, and you got to just throw them. That's the one map I'm just going to say, yes, you can spam stuff on that map.
Well,
okay?
well, we saw it almost it cost some people some spots, not holding that banana for defense, not holding a red shell for defense, because with how fast it is, you have all these competitors going through item boxes really fast. So yes, if you have a red shell, toss the red shell, but remember, defense wins games.
Yes, actually, defense wins championships, whereas offense wins games. That's what you're thinking of. But he doesn't play sports ball, so he doesn't know what he's talking about.
I like basketball. What are you talking about?
Good for you.
Thank you.
He's got love for the orange leather, kids.
There you go.
Every other sport, not so much.
No, not really. I got to be honest.
He's the kind of guy who goes home and bets on tennis.
Hey,
Hey, the Australian Open is happening, bro. Look,
that is true. You know what? You're on point.
We're in Viva Las Vegas. It is the betting capital of the entire world. You might as well throw some money on, I don't know, Andre Agassi? Oh, he doesn't play anymore. I'm old. I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you one person who's competing in tennis right now. I'll be honest with you. If you came in here with a blue shell on the line pointing at my head, I would say just throw it and end me because I couldn't tell you who's competing in tennis right now.
Well, I can tell you who has competed in the Mortal Mustache Competition. Dun, 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 dun. I won. I want everybody. Is this not the best handlebar mustache outside of Hulk Hogan you've ever seen? Yes, I got a nod right there. We will take that nod. Thank you very much. Oh, you're booing? You're booing?
No.
Dude, you
I gave you a thumbs down. That's not booing.
Yeah, you boo.
No, I didn't say that.
All right, but look
Are
at
you hearing things?
Look
What's
at
happening?
Look, I'm old. It happens. Look at you, though.
Hey, yeah, look at me. Where's your beard at, Logan? I thought I'd be able to beat you in 2 ways, and I did. I'm just saying, being able to say got the beard and the mustache, he's only got the Hulk Hogan, and who really? No.
I am old as man. Check this bad boy out. And you know what? While you check out a little bit of what you got going on in your kitchen, make sure you come back because we're going to decide who indeed won this mortal mustache competition, and we will find out who's going to be moving on to the quarterfinals in just a little bit. Stick with us because we're going to stick by you. I believe in you. Not you, though.
Hello and welcome in to Speedway. We are back and getting ready and getting excited. Hey, you were supposed to throw that. For the quarterfinals. This is when the competition gets even more difficult, where you got to be able to put the pedal to the metal quite actually, because if you don't, you're going home with nothing. Nada. No money in the bank. You're going to have to go and find a new career path and hope that that's going to pay off the bills.
Do you think somebody's career path is Mario Kart?
Yeah.
It should be. It should be. Hey, parents at home, make sure your kids do their homework and go outside and touch grass. But when they come back in, make sure they practice their video games, because you too could be a pro. Not
You
really,
too.
though. Practice, 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 practice.
Now, let's talk about a little bit of Switch 2. Do you like the name just Switch 2?
No, it's terrible.
I think so, too.
It's terrible. Switch to what? What are we switching to?
Switch 2?
See what it doesn't work. No, but I wasn't even trying to be funny. I'm just trying to be ironic.
Oh, there you go. What? I mean, I really thought that there were. I didn't really
Did
think.
you really think?
No, I did not think at
No,
all.
you didn't.
I thought it was going to be the Super Nintendo Switch, which would have been fine.
No, that's
Like, why-
awesome. That's
why
a great.
not?
That's
Why-
a great
why
name.
just- what is up with Nintendo and not wanting to have fun anymore? First, the Nintendo Switch menu is absolutely boring. The store, boring. And the Mii's, boring. What is up with Nintendo right now with not wanting to do fun names?
I need a new F-Zero. That's what I need, a new F-Zero. But before we get to what my needs are, let's find out who is moving on. We've got the top 48.
Let's bring it out right now. If you see your name, you are currently moved on to quarterfinals. And quarterfinals, like we just talked about, going to be so much more difficult to get into semifinals, because with these top 48 competitors, only 24 of them are moving forward to the next round. But bringing us out, we're going to be seeing Yanchan being the one to just barely make it through on that top 24. But remember, this top 48 now going into quarterfinals.
Yeah, you know what? 24 will not cut it tonight. We need 48 competitors to be moving on. So, you know what? I'm going to go with, what do you think is the cutoff here?
Well, all that matters right now
Yeah.
is getting top 6.
That's all that matters, yes.
That's all that matters. That
You're
makes
absolutely
it
right.
to 24 competitors. I was doing that math while you were talking.
Good.
Trust.
Good. I'm glad somebody was. I'm glad somebody was.
I was like, don't ask me, please. But I thought about it. And really, going back down the line, this is now the bottom past the top 24, which is going to be
Right.
25th through 48th place. But you're going to be seeing a lot of the MGM competitors. Maybe
Look at
being
all
able to-
those MGM competitors.
A lot of them trying to make it through the semifinals. That's the next step. But will they be able to step their way into that round? Only time will tell, with 4 more races and 4 more randomized tracks coming up very soon.
Yeah, we do not normally have a quarterfinal, so it's going to be great to see as we get into it. We've got Morzilla right now currently in 3rd place, but they've got a red shell. They're going to
they
make
do.
this happen.
And now that green shell going to bounce off the wall, not land, but Morzilla going to be able to trail that red shell in 2nd place. Those at forward. See the competitor in front of them not
Nice.
having defense, but they actually do. They were just hiding it. A little bit psycho. They've had a little bit of a rough past few weeks, but I would love to see her to be able to get into the next round.
We actually had a talk when she first got here today, and I said, you know what, little bit, I need you to win today. You've been so close. You need to fire it into a top gear today. And she goes, I'm going to try. So we will see if she's going to make it happen. She is here a lot, but currently in 8th place. As we check in on Yanchan, currently in 3rd.
Has the Piranha plant. Will they be chomping away at the competition? They do. We'll be seeing pod number 9 being the one being targeted. Also, that poor penguin, what did they ever do to you for you to chomp them away? Immortal Dad has that golden mushroom. Going to be able to pass right through that item box. Gets bumped to the side, though. They got to stay on the track with this next shortcut that's going to be able to bring them into the next lap, but they pop all the mushrooms at once rather than actually using the more useful shortcut. Knight right now in 8th place. Got the Bobby loadout with the Boo. Going to be able to pop that and hide themselves for the time being.
Yeah, again, we've got to state it one more time. Please do not spam the shrooms, Yanchan. You got 3 of them. Use them effectively, one at a time. Look, I don't know if these penguins are from Madagascar. I don't think so, because they're not as cute as those ones. But these penguins are, you know what, in your way. So you got to stay away from them. As we see somebody spamming out some fireballs, and we see a red shell get into the mix. Boom, shalak lock, boom!
And we're going to be seeing Jackie Walsh just barely surviving. Manchild grabbing first place. Morzilla in third. Really great work for Yanchon as well, grabbing second place. But now what's even more interesting is you're going to be seeing these competitors who really weren't on the stage, now being put on the stage and having the stress of all of their friends, family members cheering them on right now. And it's so exciting to see.
Yes, it is exciting to see. Yeah, let them hear it. I can hear you up here. Let them know what the score is, baby. I absolutely love the energy we have tonight at the HyperX Arena. You got to be here. There's still plenty of time left, so if you live in Vegas, get on down here because the action don't stop. We don't stop until 6 in the morning.
We don't stop till it drops. And what's dropping is $700 into your wallet. By $700, I mean spread upon 12 racers in grand finals. But this randomizer is spinning, it is going, and we are going to one of my favorite tracks in the game, serving it up Gary's way, Ninja Hideaway.
Yeah, and we do have a competitor named Ninja, so maybe it's just happening that way today. But hey, making your way takes everything you got. I just wanted to keep the rhyme alive for a hot second.
You know
I'm sorry.
what? You're burning me. You're burning me right now, keeping it alive like that. But Ninja Hideaway, very difficult track in my opinion.
Sanity just lost it and laughed at himself. Keep going. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. When you burn out, it is hilarious because all you got to do is wait for the number 2 to come up on your screen, and then you press A. You do it before, you're burning out.
Little Bit Psycho knows the tricks of the trade in this map, taking it upstairs and getting it done. Currently in second place. We love to see it. This is a very fun map, and they're staying up on that top level. How do you feel about the top to the bottom?
I personally like going the top path. It's a little bit safer, but the bottom path being a little bit faster because you got to get more hops to your time, which having more hops just makes it a little bit easier. But I actually hated this track when it first came out because this rooftop section absolutely decimated me. I thought I was terrible at the game, but we were able to conquer and do what we can. And Strong Gamer going to be able to do what they can, grabbing those shrooms that dropped from the competitor in front of them. And then Yantron in 7th place, going to be able to take these turns, gets around that bomb, fire flower in hand, going to go the bottom path. What you can do, take that top path, no item shortcutting into those.
Right, yeah.
And then go right through that shortcut, but they're going to hit themselves with their fire flower instead.
And by the way, those is a technical term for all of you kids playing at home.
Oh, those.
Blitzenity currently in 11th place. Having a rough go at it. They started off rough and they haven't gotten back into the mix quite yet.
Not yet. But there is still time. There is still one more lap to go. This is a very long track where you're going to be seeing so many places going back and forth, like you're seeing Manchild run right into that bomb.
Yeah, and they're keeping a banana there as we see Strong Gamer with one of the tallest competitors in the game right now. It's a Caterpillar, kids.
It is a Caterpillar. That's the Wiggler. That's the GOAT of the previous meta, but we're going to be seeing Morzilla do what they do best. Throws that red shell through the wooden planks, and that blue shell, where did it go? What happened? Morzilla slowed down for it. What a really big brain move to get around that blue shell, but someone must have air horned it or it got lost or something else. Morzilla's going to be able to hold on to this first place race, but now we got pod number 7 right behind him, going to throw that red shell forward, goes right past him. He was able to put himself in a spot where that red tracked to the person in front of him, which is nobody! Morzilla grabbing that first place finish. Little Bit Psycho dropping down to 3rd, and Jaguars in 2nd.
And that is a great top 3 right there. Those are competitors that are here week in and week out, putting in the time, going home and practicing, and making sure that they get here and that they're a little bit better each and every single week. Man, that was a fun race. It's a little bit long, but this is one of the maps.
Little bit.
Yeah, I keep doing that on purpose. I'm glad you're paying attention at home. And if you're keeping score, it's just a little bit. Anyways.
A little bit.
That's one of the maps we don't get to see a lot, though.
No, it is not.
Yes.
Ninja Hideaway, it was popular when it first came out, like all of these others. It was a very consistent front-running track, but because of that no-item shortcut, the kind of abuse, you could say, like you saw Morzilla do, slowing down before the glider section for that blue shell, taking that no-item shortcut pretty easily. All of those things stacked up, and it got brought down into the list of competitive Mario Kart tracks. So, unfortunately, we don't see it that often. I would like to see it more, but that's how the cookie is rolling. We are now going to Calamari Desert.
Calamari Desert. I could go for some fried calamari right now.
I could too.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no
I
to
love
it.
So, someone asked me this,
Yeah.
right? What makes calamari good? the marinara sauce, or could you eat calamari by itself?
Well, if it's cooked well and it's got lemon on it, I could eat it by itself.
That's fair. You know
I
what?
think the lemon is what makes it.
That is such an actually fair argument, unironically. Honestly, plain calamari, but a marinara sauce can make it or break it, in my opinion. If you get some, even mozzarella sticks, if you don't got marinara sauce with it, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, well, it's mozzarella sticks, buddy. It's actually made from marinara sauce. Whereas I think no squid ever thought, hey, I'm gonna put myself in the red sauce.
No, I mean, they should by now. You know, it's become pretty modern and standard. They should know from under the sea, hey, guess what's going to happen above the sea? Some marinara sauce. But we're already seeing that how we're going to get into the second lap. Calamari Desert is actually a bagging track, which just means you can go back, grab some powerful items, and work your way forward through all of this off-road, all of these shortcuts that you can use mushrooms or otherwise and get through and pass so many other competitors. The Strong Gamer gonna avoid that back, but that back green shell goes right to Golden Boy, and that blue shell and their green shell going to hit two different competitors. Immortal Dad working their way up through the star, going to drop down, miss the trick.
And such is the way the ball bounces, G. He's currently in last place right now, but he's going to fight his way to make it up. If we're talking about fighting, Yan Shan is in a battle for their life right now. They've got 3 shrooms. Will they use them effectively, or will they continue to spam them? Well, only time will tell.
And I can tell you he's going to have 3 big booms for 3 big shrooms. Boom, 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 right through this off-road. 1, 2, 3. We're so sorry your friend has gone away. You get 5 big booms for that one. We've got 3rd place run right now. Going to be able to be in the star. Will they be able to hold on to it? Jaguars sees nobody, but only sees the finish line in 1st place. Warzilla grabbing 5th. Knight in 2nd. And Yanchan in 3rd.
I'm interested to see how that is going to affect the overall standings for Marzilla, because they've been finishing in the top 3 very consistently tonight. And
is it really called standings when they're all sitting on the stage, Logan? Oh,
wow, bro. Really? I'm going to get you a joke book for Christmas.
Okay? Yeah, it would be written right in there. I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah?
They taking notes from me.
Oh, all right.
That
was terrible, by the way. That was worse than Charles Barkley's golf swing, bro. That's how terrible
it was not.
That was.
No, it was not. All right, you're being a little bit exaggerated. All right, like how you had to exaggerate your mustache with a black Mario Sharpie.
I am all that is man, and this mustache is awesome.
Is it awesome? Is it more awesome than Waluigi Pinball? Let's be honest here. Waluigi Pinball is one of the best tracks in the game.
Like that.
Serving it up.
Gary's Way?
Gary's Way.
Have you been over to the Pinball Hall of Fame?
Not yet. My dad actually went down
there,
and he said it was a lot of fun. And I didn't even know. I thought there was like an entrance fee. No, you literally just pay for the pinball.
Yeah, you actually pay for the pinball. But there's like 8 cats in there, so you'll love it.
Really?
Yep.
Hey, now you got me appealed right now. Cat memes for life. Logan knows it. Everyone on my Instagram knows it. I love me some cats.
He does. We are in quarterfinals 1. And this is race number 4, so this is
final race.
Got to get it done now.
Top 6 moves forward into the next round, so you've got to be able to do what you can to salvage something here. You're going to be seeing Little Bit Psycho in 3rd place. Going to be bumping each other off to the wall and misses the double item box. They got item screened by a millisecond, which is just not what you want to happen.
No, but in that pinball right now is really throwing a wrench in all of our competitors' gameplay today. I mean, they were just having a heck of a time getting around that.
Little Dad going over to Blinn Sanity in 7th. Avoids the backfire flower and pops all those shrooms into a bouncing green shell. That just lined themselves up for where that green shell was going. What an unfortunate chain of events. Immortal Dad now in 6th place. They've got to get a good spot to continue their run into semifinals. And we got quarterfinals number 1. Big booms, 4 of 4. Boom, 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 boom. Blinn Sanity in 8th place.
Boom, boom, boom. I came to shake the room, baby. We're checking in on Blinn Sanity. He's got the one shroom that you can spam. It's the golden shroom, but Marzilla has theirs as well. And now they've got a pair of 3 red shells.
So did that Wiggler in front of them, but they're also going to be able to have that star. Mozilla not going to be really able to find a victim to their triple Oh,
no.
Reds. And they had the ghost in their pocket, but
They
unfortunately, the golden shroom came first. And that's what you never want to hear. Strong Gamer in third place now, going to go in this final lap. They've got to make up some ground here to get a top 3 finish and move their way forward into the next round. We're currently going to be seeing them going around these turns. Morzilla right in front of them in fourth. Knight is in second, going to be able to use that green shell forward defense. Try to trail right behind the pinball so that they don't get hit by it. Beautiful drift there into the next item box.
Yeah, that was a great drift. And, dude, just like Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift, drifting is part of this and its family. All right, we're checking it on Jackie Juarez right now with a coin, and they are currently in first place. So they are holding it down. I would have to say that Jackie Juarez is going to be one of the players to beat in this first brawl.
Oh, 1,000% like you're already seeing. With this whole monumental lead for Jackie Juarez, they could literally slow down back Knight if they wanted to and still continue their race, but they're going to hold on to that bomb. No big boom for Knight in second, and Yanchan in third.
The one thing I can tell you, the difference between Jack and Bobby is if that was Bobby, he would have waited. He would have just sat there.
1,000%.
He would have just sat there with a
He would have bombed himself. He would have bounced off the wall, bombed himself, just for the fun of it. But Jackie Juarez got a little bit more respect for these racers, and that will be the ending of that first quarterfinals, what we're seeing here today.
Oh, man, it's getting down. We're going to find out who's moving on and who's not. Look at the look a little bit. Oh, that's Crash, sorry. Look, I'm old. I can't see it. I can't.
Yeah, and you can't see how your mustache is just not doing the work right now. That's what I'm saying.
How are you trying to say that your beard is better than my mustache?
It is.
My mustache gets into bars. Your beard gets carted at the door. Somebody clip that. Somebody, seriously, Megan, clip that, please.
Ooh. I got nothing. I got nothing.
No,
these cards have nothing. They got nothing.
You should sit
they
down.
Got nothing.
You should sit down.
I'm not sitting down. I want you to look up at me and look up at this mustache. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no one looks up to that mustache except for 6-year-old kids, okay? And I'm pretty sure there's a kid in junior high right now who has a better beard than you do.
I don't think that's true, but you know what? Like we said already before, Logan can't see, so maybe he's thinking that they're 60-year-olds thinking that my beard's better than theirs.
The funny part is he's not lying. Look, if you can see how thick these bad boys are. Oh, man, and I paid for them to be as thin as humanly possible. Look, I can't even see myself when I take these off, and that's probably a good thing.
You know what? We're not lying there, especially if you got to see his mustache in person, trust me.
Look, there is glory to be had in this stash, bro. You can hate on it all you want.
I will hate it all.
But when you go to bed tonight, this is what you're going to see.
No, I hope
You're
not.
going to be seeing this in your
I
dreams.
hope not.
In your dreams.
I'm calling 911 if that's what I'm seeing when I lay down in bed tonight. I'm saying, Logan.
I am going to take this off, throw it like a boomerang across the map, and I'm going to catch you with it, bro.
No,
That's what's going to happen. You're going to be dreaming about this stash, and you're going to wake up in the morning in a cold sweat going, why can't I grow facial hair like Logan?
If I do that, that would be your best dream ever, wouldn't it, Logan? Wouldn't it, Logan?
Not the best, but it'll be close too. But we're not going to talk about my best dreams because they will be your nightmares. And you know what is a nightmare for these competitors? To not make it into the semifinals.
That is true.
Because only 24 are going to move on.
Yep, and you know who's never going to be part of that 24? Logan will never get good enough to even make it in the semifinals in Mario Kart.
You know what?
I'm just saying, what's more impressive? Just saying.
Can I
just say, winning this tournament or growing a mustache? Which takes more effort? Come on, Logan.
Can I cast while I play? Because I will prove you wrong. If I can cast while I play, I will prove you wrong.
We got mics, honestly. We could just set it up. Boom. You know what? Put us both in a qualifier. We'll play it through. We will play it live. I'm just saying.
And you know how much research I like to do, so I will be practicing.
You would need more research than that, especially research on how to get a better mustache going. That's all I'm saying.
Wow, you are talking some trash for a wee little man with a sad beard that can't
beard?
You can't even make the connection from here to here. Look at how strong the mustache is from here to here. You've got nothing going on over there. It's just that's a sand trap between your mustache and your beard. Just a sand trap, baby. Try to hit out of it.
Yeah, I would know a little thing about sand traps, wouldn't I? You know what? I'm just saying. My Pokemon versus yours, Logan, I'm just saying, would also beat you, just like everything else tonight.
I'm too old for Pokemon. That's like making a Power Rangers
Oh,
reference
and you're
to
not
me.
old enough for Mario Kart. That's all I'm saying. Someone's better card this guy and get him out. Security, where you at?
I've been playing Mario Kart since Mario 64, my friend. Don't you worry about that.
Well, shouldn't you know about Pokemon 64? Come on, Logan.
Pokemon's for kids.
I don't think so, Logan. You have just ignited a fire in a lot of Pokemon fans' hearts.
Pokemon, go yourself out of this room, okay?
Oh, no. But we did have a wonderful quarterfinals. We're going to be getting into the next one momentarily. We've got the scores ready for you.
Let's go.
On this one, let's see what all went down. Jackie was in first place with 51 points. Wazilla in second with 40. Tying with Yan Chan in second place as well. Knight in fourth with 39, just right behind him. The Strong Gamer in fifth with 30, with Little Bit Psycho also in fifth place. Manchild, who we saw leading the pack on multiple races, in seventh with 27 points. Gerbytron going to be there in eighth with 18, tying. So many ties today, my goodness.
A lot of ties.
With MGM, VGK, Big Red with 18 points, Blinsanity in 10th with 14, Golden Boy in 11th with 11, and Immortal Dad in 12th with 10 points. Could not scrape on by into that semifinals.
And that was the boom standings right there. Yeah.
5 big booms for Jackie Wars, guys. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, let's be real. But really great work from that first quarterfinals. We haven't had a quarterfinals in Eon. So to see these competitors try and readjust themselves, get accommodated to some additional races, it's a lot of fun.
Well, I wonder if the competitors that are here week in, week out, like we'll take Bobby for instance, okay? If they're going to be able to keep that intensity and that mind's eye on the prize throughout this longer tournament today, that we don't talk enough about it in esports. The mental game is so very important. It's much like golf. It's much like any sport that you play by yourself. The mental game is more than team sports because you can lean on the other people around you to help support you. But here, you're up there by yourself under the lights in front of all of these people cheering or booing or whatever they're doing. They're doing it for you. So you got to be able to keep your head in the game and keep focus. Keep that focosity like we used to say at ESPN. It's not a real word, but we made it work.
Focosity is what you got to be able to do on that stage because the stress, the hype, the absolute tension when you get hit by a red shell, you can see it, you can feel it. It is brutal when you're panicking and knowing that there's only 4 more races to get to the next round and really make your name known and say, I want to go home with some sort of cash money and do what I can.
Well, and we talked about it earlier. Look, IGN says that Mario Kart is the most stressful game on the planet today. And you know what? These competitors are showing.
That's playing at home, too. They ain't recording. Hey, you know what? If you went to the HyperX Arena and played in the land, how much more stressful would that be when you have to buy in to get in and compete and win money? That's where it's going to even skyrocket even farther, in my opinion.
No, it's got to be much harder. And I talked to Fatality about this. What's the difference between playing at home and then coming into a tournament setting under the lights on the stage in front of a crowd of people? What the difference is? And he said it's literally night and day.
It is.
Yeah.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 5,000 booms percent.
He's Andre 3,000 and he's Audi 5,000.
Exactly. It's so true, though. Every person that's come here and competed at the HyperX Arena has said, you know what, whatever we do, whatever we have played online, there is not a single bit of difference between, there's a huge difference between playing online and coming to a LAN setting, because not only are the item boxes different, not only is the lag different, how far you have to space yourself out, there is so much that you have to think about when you come to a LAN setting, and comparatively to playing online with other competitors. It is totally a different vibe, in my opinion.
Well, it definitely is, and here we are.
Here we are, and we are going. 13 is here in third place. Grabs that first item box. Will it be something to cause chaos? It is not. Just a green, a mushroom in hand. Sees that green shell in front of him. Going to be able to get around the rest of the competition. Grabs that drift into that boost, into that item box. Beautiful move there. And they're going to be just holding on to this mushroom for the time being.
Yeah, you know, these cars present an interesting issue as Baconator gets just, wow, just not your day-to-day Baconator.
No, it is not. Slamming their head into the do not enter zone.
Yeah, don't do that.
Do not do that. It will slow you down, and then you'll get a ticket as well.
Yeah, somebody at home's like, of course don't do that. But yes, don't do that. For the love of God, don't do that. All right, we're checking in on Nameless. They've got a name, but you can't say it out loud. It's in 5th place. We're going to throw the red shell, and it finds a home, catapulting themselves into 4th place right now.
Now Yezi is on the screen, has the star in hand, tricks off the surfboard, but it's not Summer just yet. Has the star and going to have to pop it to avoid that red shell hitting them. They're going to go through these 2 off-road shortcuts. Beautiful work. And now going into the next section, we got JJ Bros. And honestly, with how well they did in that show match, their confidence got to be off the charts.
Yeah, I'm looking for JJ Bros to keep that momentum alive right now and show up and show out for the MGM crowd here tonight.
Absolutely. That weirdo, though, going to be able to only grab that single item box. Always aim for those double item boxes. There are 2 spots for items for a reason. As now 13 going to throw that first green shell forward, and it is bouncing. It is going. It is a pinball of green shells, but it's going to bounce right past that person in front of them. JJ Bros in 5th place, got those triple bananas, and avoids that back green shell.
And remember, you only have to finish in the top 6 to move on, right?
Yeah, top 6 moves on.
So there you go.
As far as I know, do not quote me on that, but it makes
you know
sense.
what? I was just saying, these are kind of new rules for all of us, so you know what? Please don't listen to me.
Do not listen to me either, unless we're telling you something that's true. And what is true is seeing Immortal getting passed up last second, throws 1 green shell, and cannot see the bus because of the ink. Kiro grabs 1st place.
And Kira's super stoked about that as Yezi gets 2nd place. And in 3rd place, we've got JJ Bros holding it down for the MGM crowd. MGM, let me hear you make some noise.
Yeah, you got 1 person on your side right now, and JJ Bros is holding them on his back, carrying you through that finish line and really showing up right now on that Toad Teddy Buddy.
Yes, we gotta love it. That's only race number 1 of the last quarterfinal right now. So we've got 3 more races to get done.
3 more to go.
Yeah, so look, there's a lot of time to happen, but what you gotta do is just finish top 6, and guaranteed you'll be moving on.
Exactly.
No matter what the rules are. It doesn't matter what the rules are. We don't play by the rules over here.
No, we do not. And that's the way of Mario Kart. Should you do this? No. So you do. And that's the way it rolls. But we are getting into the next round. Race number 2. Randomizer is randomizing as they are going to the one, the only Mario Circuit again. Mario Circuit 3? No. Mario Circuit Original, which is actually a really fun one in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's
Why do you like it over Mario Circuit 3?
Well, I just feel like Mario Circuit 3, the bagging, it's a long track. This one, the only thing you really got to practice is that final ending section, like we're going to be seeing Kiro go back into to grab some coins and bag for a little bit.
And remember, you need those 10 coins to go as fast as you can. Ironically, Kiro doesn't pick anything up.
No, he does not. You should have at least grabbed 1 coin to help yourself.
I mean, just one.
Just one. Not much more you got to do, but
just one.
Technically, if you grab 1, you got to get 9 more. Remember what we said. You get up to 10 coins. That will help your top speed. But Nameless going to be able to get right around that red shell and uses the mushroom to trick their way into 3rd place. JJ Bros throwing forward that red shell, and now they're going to be in 6th.
Yeah, JJ Bros is really holding it down for the MGM crowd, currently in 6th place, but 6 to the 1st place. Those are the places that all matter right now. Baconator right now in 3rd. They're holding on to that mushroom. Are they going to pop it, drop it, and lock it? Let's find out. They're going to use it right here, guaranteed.
There we go, going right through that shortcut, but gets just barely caught into the off-road, but throws that red shell forward. I think that might have bit him in the butt as Godly Beast goes right around that bullet bill. Thankfully, they didn't get hit by that, but has some mushrooms. You go right through those trees to the left there. You're going to be able to find yourself in a really nice shortcut. Shot comes out, goes for the mushrooms, but you should have gone for those thousands of coins that you just saw on that left-hand side. That would have helped you out a lot more than just that single mushroom.
It was a straight-up yard sale of coins right there. And we're checking out Nolan Plays right now, holding on to that golden shroom. They got rid of it and took the star. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I would have used what I had. because, yo, that golden mushroom, you can spam that, and it can really help you boost your place.
It really can, especially with how much off-road there is on this track.
Right.
You see a 13 do, and goes right in between the item boxes. They missed the double item box and the single item box, so now they're going to be very vulnerable in third place. That green shell is back, but it's not going to land, and they get backed at the line. Didn't even see that they had an item. Kiro is in first place, and Immortal was the one who backed 13 at the line, and 13 still able to just barely scrape on with that top 3 finish.
Yeah, lucky number 13 coming in the top 3 right there, getting it done. We love to see it. Love to see them coming back. They are currently 26. If you're wondering what those numbers are, when you see the player up on the screen, those numbers are if you are in the top 40 of the best racers that come here each and every single week, or at least on somewhat of a regular basis, Oliver puts you in the ranking system. So we know that 13 is 26 out of 40 in the top competitors, possibly in the entire world, but definitely here at the HyperX.
And really got to give a huge shout out for Oliver.
Yes.
The rankings haven't been in the arena for a minute. He was able to come in and say, I know you guys appreciated it. I know when I competed, I loved having that ranking to see myself improve every single week. Maybe I didn't have a good week, so I go down, and then I'm able to work myself back up. And it's just something that adds to the community of what we built here today with how this works. And we are working on those 27 track picks. You're already hearing it on the stage. And now you're going to be hearing it here. We are going back to Berlin byways. I'm seeing Immortal getting angry. I'm seeing all the frustration of these competitors.
They are angry right now.
It is great. It is great. I don't know how this randomizer is so goofed up on goof juice.
Nothing random about the randomizer.
No, it's not.
There's just 27 tracks and only picks. And here we are once again, Nameless, sitting in 5th place right now, grabbing. Almost got screened on that item box, but they were able to pick up 1 red shell. Let's see if they keep it for defense or try to use it offensively.
You saw that green shell just pinballing its way in that corridor.
And remember, when a green shell hits off a wall, it basically becomes a red shell.
Basically, now there's been debate online saying, hey, you know what? Smart bouncing doesn't exist.
Okay.
Smart bounce, it's just the green shell literally being in the right spot at the right time, just because it lines itself up perfectly to where you're going. I say yes and no, but I also admit, if you're watching, and I've been trying to observe it more, yeah, it's basically them just boosting themselves into where the green shell pathing is.
Like, what do they pull on a protractor and a compass and get this done? I mean, at the end of the day, it's not geometry, kids. It's a green shell.
It is geometry, actually.
Hey. All right.
It's like playing pool. You got to be able to angle it, bounce it off the wall, hit the 8-ball into the pocket, and win.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but don't give me. I mean, you could have given me that. All right, bro. I'm gonna come ruin your bowling league this week. All right.
Well, you could have said that I was one. What are you talking about?
No, I mean I could, but you weren't though. So I'm not gonna lie.
And win? No, you're not supposed to do that at first.
Well, I mean, are we playing 8-ball? Or are we playing straight pool? I mean, hold on. What are the rules?
True.
What are the rules?
The only rules here is to not get hit by items, and unfortunately, Nameless is getting hit by someone in a star, a shock, and that's going to actually hurt them a lot. But they had a little bit of a lead from their 4th and 5th place going into this last lap. These racers should already know where these shortcuts are and when to use these mushrooms. 13
right
going
here,
right through the grass, almost runs right into that green shell back, and they back their red shell for some reason. I will never figure it out. My brain is trying to calculate, but throwing red shells forward is better. Little did you know, like you're seeing Immortal do right into another double item box. 2 reds on the way. Will it be able to land onto first place, or will the cars be able to save them? It's looking like they do, and they are going to be able to finish. No problem here. Yezi in first, Immortal in second, and 13 in third. Just barely scraping on by in terms of being right behind second and first place.
But remember, it's the top 6 that we're going to be looking at. By the way, I love this animation.
That is cute.
Yeah,
I was looking at that same thing.
Aren't those
Just a
great?
little shake.
Yeah.
You really don't get to see the beauty of the little animations in Mario Kart that often, but when you do, you're like, I appreciate that.
Shake, shake, Sonora, shake your body, right? And I'm just saying, Megan cut back to she wanted to see the little shake. I know. In the back of the room, they're like, oh, Logan's dancing. Let's make a fool out of him on TV, please. Yeah,
that's the way to do it. You know what? Do it for the Vine, Logan. Do it for the Vine. Little did you know.
All right, settle down. Logan Paul and Jake Paul. Like, bro. vines. Come on.
Oh, but yeah, no. And we're getting into the final race of this quarterfinals. We'll see who's moving on right after this one. The randomizer is randomizing which 28 tracks we'll be getting today. It's going to Sky Garden.
Oh, let's go to Sky Garden.
Part of that 28 tracks.
Yeah.
We actually did the math a couple weeks ago.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah, we did. I broke it down. It was 96 tracks, and then I divided it, and then it's 1.03% chance of getting a repick, which is crazy to think about.
Listen to Professor X over here telling you all the rigmarole of Mario Kart. And here we are, that weirdo in 10th place. By the way, I don't think you're that weird.
Now we got Nameless once again on the screen on that Birdo Teddy Buddy roller. I talked about it, one of the most consistent loadouts. Birdo and Yoshi have the same weight class, so you're going to be driving the same exact way. Nameless throwing that red shell forward, taking out another competitor. It's going to be able to chain their items and potentially take another spot.
By the way, Baconator, by far the best name today.
Easily.
They are going to take a shortcut with that shroom, and they're going to get 3 to boot.
And now 3 to boot is 3 red shells, which is going to cause a lot of problems. Pod number 1 going to be able to save themselves in that star. And now trails out a competitor with that final red shell. Got the boomerang. Will they be able to do 4 big boomerangs? Moves, no, still holding on to it for the time being. Baconator gets shocked, grabs 1 and 2 ground shrooms, and gonna be able to grab an item box as well. Extremely lucky situation where it's gonna put him in a great spot to try and finish out this final lap.
Yeah, we got Nameless right now in 4th place, and they just got done dirty. They definitely got done dirty right there. That is not what you want to see, especially when you're flying through the air without a care in the world. Like Superman, as we check in on 13, who's currently in 6th place, which is going to do them right. But they're spamming mushrooms.
Just a little bit, one at a time. That's what you got to do. Immortal in 1st place, really by a sizable margin. You can see it on the mini-map. They're going to be able to take that no-item shortcut and drift their way into a 1st place finish. They got double defense, but they don't even need to double up, as now we've got Yezi in 2nd place. And in 3rd, we're seeing JJ Bros able to grab 10 points on that final race, which could potentially be enough to put him forward in the semifinals.
Yo, JJ Pros will not go away right now. They are in your face, and they are competing for it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, did you see that?
Tied with 5th place.
Yeah.
2 of them. That might be potentially, I don't know exactly.
Well, we don't know what's going to happen.
A tiebreaker situation, but we'll see once we get down to it.
I'm looking at Oliver right now. I'm like, hey, buddy, what are we doing over here?
He doesn't even know.
No, he's literally flipping a coin right now.
Said, who's going forward? Who knows?
Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out.
Little did you know there was two heads on that coin. He said, I know who I want to go forward.
Yeah, heads I win, tails you lose, right? Isn't that the way?
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's the way to do it.
I know these games. I had a dad growing up.
You know what? At least one of us did. But we're going to be going forward into the next round momentarily. We're going to have those semifinals probably getting brewed up. I do not know if we're going to go through every quarterfinals or if we already went through 2 quarterfinals on the ground floor. I think
I'm not entirely sure. Because, look,
we're new to quarterfinals as well.
Please don't hold it against us right now. We didn't know coming in today that we were going to have all of this hot action and all of this awesomeness today. I mean, every Saturday we get it done, but usually it's 72 competitors.
Yeah, we don't usually break that threshold, but tonight being a special occasion with all the great MGM employees in the house being able to show up and show out, and we're already potentially seeing some of them move forward to semifinals, which is going to be a lot of fun to see if they're going to be able to bring that rep, bring that confidence, and keep it moving to get into grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully after this we'll be able to get, whatever we want over at the MGM Grand when we walk in. They'll just be like, oh, sirs, you did such a great job casting. Walk on in and do whatever you like. That's not going to happen.
Reserve a VIP suite.
Oh, yeah, well, I go VIP everywhere I go. You and that beard, not so much.
You look in the mirror, right? That's who you're talking to?
Yo, that man in the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the best mustache of them all? Thank you. It's me.
No,
it's me. Trust
my
me.
middle name is me. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm not shaking your hair. I'm old.
handed it over to me.
I'm
What
old
can
enough
I
to be.
say?
I'm old enough to be your dad. I'm gonna have to start giving you worldly advice.
The only worldly advice I need to have is the one that makes me better at Mario Kart, one that you will never have or never be able to do, Logan.
Yeah, just because you won once out of 244 times playing in this tournament.
3.
Yeah, 3.
You're going to take 500 times, Logan. I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just saying. When are you getting down on that racetrack, Logan?
Yo, if they could make it happen, I will beat Bobby. No, I won't. All right. You know what? I'm not even going to go
He
all
already knew he
grandiose.
beat me in the mustache competition, so he said he's not going too above and beyond.
Look,
I'm just...
I know what I'm capable of. I'm capable of growing a great mustache. I don't know if I'm capable of beating the top competitors here that come in week in and week out at the HyperX Arena. We see some really great racers. Look, I know. You're at home. You're thinking to yourself, I got this. I can do this. No, you can't. And if you want to prove me wrong, we'll see you next Saturday.
That's the way to do it. Come on down, show your skills. And remember, we do have these tournaments going on every single week. Remember, there's a Marvel Rivals tournament tomorrow morning,
that's right.
11 a.m. You better be here. It's a popping game. You can sign up as a solo, duos, or trios.
I said I wasn't going to come down here tomorrow, but now I have to. Marvel Rivals? Oh my God, it's the hottest video game out right now. Don't you want to be a part of it?
Just last night, it had 300,000 concurrent players on Steam.
That's huge.
It is. And what's even bigger is that we're going to have it all set up. We're going to be doing everything down here, and you're going to be able to see yourself on the big screen.
And you're going to be casting.
I am going to be casting some Marvel Rivals. We'll see how that goes down because it is a crazy game with some crazy things that can happen. But what's even crazier?
What's crazier?
Is the scores from that quarterfinals.
In first place, we've got Yezi with 48 points. In second place, Immortal with 46. Kiro with 43 in third. 13 coming in fourth place with 37. We have a tie for fifth and sixth place between JJ Bros and Nameless. And Godly Beast coming in at seventh place with 20 points. Baconator, 18. Nolan Plays, 16 points in ninth place. That Weirdo with 10 points coming in 10th place. And D Ninja and Crash have bowed out gracefully.
And we are going to semifinals number 1 already.
Yes! Super stoked. All right, they're getting everybody going here. You can hear that, right? I mean, I can.
I got earphones on. What are you saying?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
I'm not your guy, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, guy.
But that was our semifinalists. We are going right forward to that. 6 races now. You get to pick your tracks. You get to be on stage, and you're going to be going up against even tougher competition. So if you're able to get past this one round, top 6 is truly where you want to be. Top 6 moves forward from both semifinals to make out our top 12 grand finalists who are getting paid out tonight.
Yeah, all right. So now we're finally back to where we feel comfortable. Now we've got the semis, then we've got the grand finals. We've seen it. Look at it. Look at it. It's right there.
That's our first semifinalist. Jaguars, Yezi, Bobby, Ankles, Ariel Postel, Zobgo, Knight, 13, JJ Bros, the strongest gamer. We got MGM Jasuri and Sundrop. They are going to be your first semifinalists of the night. And this is actually a pretty stacked semifinals. A lot of ranked racers. You got Bobby there. You got Yezi, Jaguars, a lot of top 10 competitors. Ankles going to be now fighting for their spot to get paid out. Will you be able to disrupt that ranked hack? I'm curious to see if they're going to be able to do it. I have faith in JJ Bros.
I do. Yeah, so do I, right?
Really well.
He
just got to not panic. Use your mushrooms when you know you should use them, and just be able to play as fast as you can. That's all I can say.
It's really great to see JJ Bros coming in here and having success with the MGM crowd.
Indeed. They have brought it, and they have showed up for MGM. And truly, if they want to, they can go home with some of the cash money if they're able to play smart enough in the semifinals. Remember, semifinals, even more difficult. I like to say qualifiers, you're going at a, like, what? What difficulty? You'd say you say like a 10 times difficulty, and then it gets 100
Yes.
times harder, and
Right.
then 1,000 times harder, and then 10,000 times harder when you're trying to fight for $200 by playing some Mario
Well,
Kart.
there is a reason why the grand finals, being 8 races, takes less time than all the other races almost put together.
Why is that?
Well, it's because the top competitors are playing and they go fast. Because if you're not first, you are last. Yeah, Ricky Bobby taught me that.
Or blasting off again, because you'll find yourself in last. And that's never a fun place to be when you're only getting $30 when you could be getting 200
200,
for
baby.
first place.
And
So-
then you walk outside, you put it all down on black.
No, don't do that. Don't do
Oh,
that.
all right, don't do
That's not the way you invest money.
We're at Luxor,
Right.
though.
We are at Luxor.
I'm just saying, I mean, there's gambling, right?
Congratulations. Good job pointing out we're at Luxor. You know what you shouldn't do?
Is gamble your winnings away.
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
All right. Thanks, Dad.
Hey, you're welcome, son. And we'll be seeing how these competitors are going to be able to handle themselves, at least with the points that are handed to them. Hopefully they won't throw those all away and put themselves in a spot where they're going to be able to move forward, get that top 6 finish, and go into grand finals. But what is one big thing that you should tell these competitors, Logan, what they should expect, what they should be doing in semifinals?
Well, first of all, you need roller tires.
You need rollers.
Second of all,
I hope they figured that out by now.
I mean, if you haven't, I don't know why you're in semis. Number 2, you got to get 10 coins.
10 coins.
Got to do that. Number 3, I need you to effectively use your mushrooms in shortcuts. You need to know where they are, you need to plan ahead, and you need to use those items effectively. I think that's the
Boom.
top 3 right there.
Boom, boom, boom. 3 big booms for you, Logan.
Oh, thank you. I got
But-
3 boom, boom, booms.
99% of gamblers quit before they win.
And
Let's
no
not
one-
put that out
Hey.
as a quote at
I quit quitting today because no one likes a quitter.
No, they don't. You got to keep going until you win. Keep gambling and keep racing.
Yeah, well, keep racing, because every time you step onto the Mario Kart map, you are gambling well with Mario's life.
That is true.
I mean,
30% luck.
Yep.
There is some gambling in this game,
There
and that
is.
is item RNG. But what other big boom, which I say you should bring up,
Okay.
is using that back camera.
Ah,
if you're able to,
yes.
you'll be able to know when you should throw your red shells, throw your green shells, because if you only have one item and there's a person behind you with a red, and you throw your item, that person with the red is going to hit you. You got to be able to press that X button, check behind you, and know when is a safe time to throw your item. And it will help you out so much. Once I started consistently using my X button,
Yep.
that was when I won my very first Speedway. So I'm saying it's very, very useful. 3 of those bad boys.
If you can't look behind you, you're never going to be able to find out what's happening in front of you. And you're not wrong. You need to be able to use that back camera. I know a lot of people, as they get into this game, they're like, well, the back camera.
Well, actually, you would know what's happening in front of you if you don't check behind you, because the people who are behind you are going to go in front of you.
Well, no, that's a very valid point.
There you
Jerk.
go. I had to cut you off. I'm sorry. It
No,
was going to
it's
go
cool.
out the window. It was
It's
going to
cool.
go out the window. I was
Yeah.
trying to word that properly. I don't even know if that came out right.
Pokemon Go out that window.
There you go.
right.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't say these things in front of Pidgey. All right.
Oh,
What course
replay.
has been selected?
Trainbow Road for the second time tonight. That is where we're going. We actually do need an over and under on repick.
All right.
Repick
we're-
Central.
We're gonna have to start
Next
doing
week.
that next
And
week.
we're also going to have some bingo sheets
Yes.
momentarily
We
once
are-
we get those figured out. So whenever things are happening on the stream, you'll be able, I'll put it out there. I'll be able to say, hey, fill it out while you're playing, and maybe I'll give you a fist bump if you get bingo.
And here we are, Sundrop in 9th, 8th. Hey, before I speak, she's going to make up another space right there. 7th, she just keeps going.
Yep.
We are in semifinal number 1, race number 1 of 6. Let's get it done.
Let's do it! Sundrop, remember, this is a very draft-heavy track. So if you're stuck in the middle of the pack, 6th, 7th, 8th place, get right behind a competitor and try and work your way up through drafting, especially in that very first section on that first lap. That's the way you do it.
Oh,
Oh,
Semifinals
they're
is 4
changing
races.
it up.
All right, okay.
Wow, 4-4-4-4-4. What is this? League of Legends, Jin is on the screen. They're managing this tournament right now. Zavgo, will going to be able to item manage a banana in hand, holding on to dear life, going to throw it forward, and has a boomerang. Snipes 2 competitors out, 2-for-1 special, getting served up by a big boomerang. Zavgo back in a green shell, got some defensive, rotating Beyblades, but is able to snipe that banana in front of those double item boxes.
All right, we're looking at Zavgo right now, looking very Australian with the boomerang as we check it in. Aerial post out with a new plushie with him today.
Yeah, a little chicken rooster type guy. Don't know where that's from.
He's
Maybe
got
we'll
cool
get some
shades,
more.
though. Maybe
He
we'll
does.
find out.
You know what? Not as cool as the shades we see Zool in, but Bobby grabbing that second place finish. Ankles in first, and Jaguar is actually in second. Bobby in third. Really nice top 3. Going forward from there. Remember, this is 4 races now, so you
4.
don't have that comfortability of saying, I want to move. I didn't do good in one race. You now have literally half the time left to go forward.
Yeah, you got to go forward. Hey, let's give some waves. What up?
But
Hi.
going forward, you have to realize now this is the second race. This is really determining a lot of people and a lot of ranked Mario Kart racers' outcome to getting paid out tonight.
Yes,
So
yeah.
this is kind of crazy to have semifinals be only 4 races.
It's a race to the finish.
It is.
I
Well, obviously, Logan, what do you think we're doing here?
thought
Racing to the not finish line? The unfinished line?
I got nothing
We
on that.
needed. We should have done an over and under. We're going back to High Roll Circuit
No!
for the second time
All
tonight.
right, we like that, Matt, but still.
But still, there's 96 tracks in the game. Please, please.
Why do you do this to us?
Please,
Hey, see what it's doing to him?
please.
Why do you make him do this?
Why? There's
I-
96 tracks in the game.
I blame Oliver.
Oh, 1,000%. If you have
1,000%.
any complaints, always blame us.
It's Oliver. Hey, and if you want to find out or have suggestions on what we should do for Spring Series, please get in our Discord. We have a very active Discord here, and it also keeps you up to date on all the information and all of the goings on here at the Allied Esports HyperX Arena.
It does. Oliver does an amazing job to keep you up to date on what weekend tournaments are happening, what's going on throughout the week, if something is coming up and what's not. Allied Esports Discord, you're able to sign up on the Start GG, or if you want to, Oliver can set you up with that immediately. But JJ Bros is setting themselves up for failure as they get item streamed, get bumped off into the off-road, and drop down spots after spots after spots. Bobby gonna be able to take that shortcut into the item box, but they already got 2 items in the bank. Zavgo is here. Triple green, Beyblade of Doom, push-up on the way.
Yo, stay out of the middle. Yeah. Oh, yeah, see, it's coming. Oh, what great timing. Super high IQ right there.
Being able to use that mushroom for that mushroom dodge. If you don't know how that works, right when the blue shell tips his nose down, hit that mushroom boost, and you'll be able to dodge right through it. Hopefully they'll keep that mechanic in the next Mario Kart. But
I do like that mechanic.
I do like it a lot. It just gives a little bit more counterplay for first place, but 13 taking the ugliest line I've seen known to man. But it doesn't even matter. It's just the second lap. They're going to be able to do that and catch back up. If I know them right, they will be able to pull out something to be able to bring themselves back up the top of the pack.
And look at Knight with those 10 rupees right now.
Oh.
Going faster than.
you
Oh,
saw
no.
their
That's
face.
going to hurt. That's going to hurt.
You already saw their feelings
Yeah.
being hurt. They saw that
Yeah.
the other competitors still had invincibility frames, tried to hit him with the piranha plant, then passed them, had a red shell, and they knew what was coming, and the pain was coming. As Yezi going to be able to grab that double item box after getting lightning struck, and 2 lightnings. Will it make it 3 lightnings? Bobby is in second place now, trying to just fight for their life. The boomerang is going to be able to find them, and Yezi grabbing first place.
And Bobby coming in 3rd place. Bobby looks a little disappointed.
Sundrop in second place.
Love to see it. Get a little smile on a Sundrop right there.
Boom.
Putting a little sunshine on the HyperX Arena, making sure that she does her part to not let the competition walk away with us.
No, not at all. And you're already seeing that leaderboard, how much that changes. Didn't do great on those races. Was at 7 points, and now they're in 4th place overall going into the next 2 races. This is going to be a very close battle. Now, not even with 6 races, with 4, that cuts off 30 additional points just from 1st place.
Yeah.
That's a lot of points to be cut off the board.
It is. It's a lot of points. There's a lot of points out there because we had a lot of players playing today.
Yeah.
And you know what? Like we always say, we don't do math up here. But we're getting down to where we can actually manage some of this.
Lower the numbers, better we are
Yes,
with math.
exactly.
2 + 2 = 5, and we'll figure that out momentarily. Oh my
Are you
God.
kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Do you guys not know there's other tracks in the game?
What do you got? Are they doing it on purpose?
Well, maybe because they got in the qualifiers, they feel more comfortable with it, and they say, hey, let's try it again. I got last the first time, I'll get 11th on the next time. I don't know. We'll see. Mario Circuit right back at it again with the white fans. We got the strong gamer in 11th place.
Yeah, currently in 10th place now. He's riding the motorcycle there with the monkey. You gotta love that, a little Donkey Kong Jr.
Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong.
I know, but I like Jr.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? They might have to just redo their entire knowing of who is Diddy Kong. Just saying, they might have to do a
Oh yeah, you can't call him that anymore. That's
No,
what I'm
saying.
getting at.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you shouldn't even be saying that right now. That's why it's Donkey Kong Jr. now, because we can't say the other one.
Yeah, well, Donkey Kong isn't even Donkey Kong anymore. So you saw that, how they remodeled my boy. You saw how they changed him.
Yeah, it's not cool. I mean, Donkey Kong is one of the first characters that anybody ever fell in love with. It was Mario versus Donkey Kong, and now Donkey Kong is just like, I don't even know. He's a rock star now.
He's the movie version. And
Yes, the movie version, exactly, right?
I don't like it that much. But what I'm liking more are Ankles Racing Lions getting right out the middle of the track so they don't get hit by that blue shell. But shot comes out, so that is going to land onto Yezi. Doesn't have an item to dodge that, but has something to disrupt 2nd place. Will they be able to utilize it and back it in the right spot? They do not. They hit 3rd place, but 2nd is taken over 1st.
Yeah, and now Yezi is in 3rd place as we check out Ankles, trying to make them bite their ankles, because you know what? He's currently in 2nd place. They're both holding on to shrooms right now. Who's going to get there first? They're both waiting for a straightaway, I would assume, or a shortcut.
Yeah, they could potentially have used it there, but Ankles is going to opt to just use the mushroom into the red shell, and it lands. It's going to allow them to take over. 1st place, almost jumps right onto a banana. What a lucky situation to drop right beside it. Backs that red shell. 2nd place is right on his tail, but you know what else is on his tail? A blue shell. And it's going to land before he hits that ending finish line. It hits to 2nd place as well, so he's taking out victims. They're going down as well. Jackie Warriors grabs 2nd place, and Bobby, the one who bagged in on the 2nd lap, was able to bring it all back there. I want to see what he's replying. He's going around the fire flower. The blue shell is on the way. He pops 1 shroom, 2 shroom, and 3 shrooms. It hits top 2 and allows him to grab a 1st place finish. So just because that blue shell hit top 2, he was able to just shroom right around that shortcut and grab 1st. Pretty easily.
There was some chaos to be had at the end of that map, I'll tell you what.
That was fun.
There's some tears going on right now. Somebody is using their tears to salt their fiery Cheetos on stage.
Oh, I would be doing that. If I got hit by a item that only hits 1st place,
right,
I would be crying. They would have to get a new Switch because it would get short-circuited from my tears.
And you'll be ready for the Switch 2, worst name ever.
Super Nintendo Switch is going to be it.
Super Nintendo Switch. That's what I want.
It should have been. But talking about watery tears, we're going to Water Park, where you're going to be able to cry about how big these dips are, but not really, because this track, I feel like it could have been better.
Okay, and how so?
I don't get. Like every water park, right, has that little half pipe.
Right.
Why don't they have like a half pipe water park? Like you're actually going down a slide. Why is the water park with no slide?
Well, it's not a very fun water park, is it?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I feel like they could have done especially they have anti-gravity. They have all of these things that you can utilize with a water park. This is the most water you're going to see about the entire track.
Yeah, we're under the sea right now. Under the sea.
Under the sea. And the only thing I can see is how JJ Bro's got to be able to get a first place finish to get himself going and grabbing themselves top 6. Going to be able to avoid that green shell drag just for the moment. They almost got trailed out, but Zopko opting the bag, but they're going to get item screened. And guess what? That's going to be 10th place going past him as well. Going to be able to back right into it, grab some more triple shrooms. That's not going to be enough to get him back in this race, but they are going to be able to hit that 10 points, which is going to make a huge difference. But if the person in front of them has, like, let's just say 7 coins, they are going to be going faster.
I don't understand why they call this water park when it's really an amusement park. There's a Ferris wheel.
I've never been to a water
There's a
park.
roller coaster. Yeah, well, I don't understand.
I've never been to a water park that had a Ferris wheel. Have you?
No, but I'm going to build one. Just for you.
No, thank you, because they've got to do something about this, because nothing watery is about this park.
No.
That would actually be kind of cool, a roller coaster that goes under the water somehow. I don't know how that would work, but Yezi is not working out, though, because they had that ghost in hand, did not pop it before the shot. If they used it, they would actually probably be up in 2nd or 3rd place. Now dropping down to 6th. They are currently duking it out. Bobby in first, grabs only a single item box. Doesn't go wide because they want the faster line to try and survive. Checking that back camera, sees the green shell that Aeropostale may have and may use to snipe him out, but his line is being so much faster. Aeropostale just going to be able to hold on for defense. That's the way to do it. Never mind, they're going to throw the green forward. It is bouncing, and it's not going to land, but Aeropostale grabbing 2nd place, Bobby in first, and they aren't even phased about what happened to Aeropostale. Wow. Low point total. Oh my God! Whoa. What?
You can hear them, right?
What?
Yeah.
That is crazy. We've got a 3-way tie to determine who's going forward into grand finals, which now these competitors are going to have to be duking it out on 200cc to determine if they get paid out.
Really? I mean, well, why can't it just, it's the top 6. I don't, really?
Yes.
All right.
Just because it said they got 6 doesn't mean they got 6. You know?
Oh, okay. So we got to see Baby Park again. That's the 3rd time. 3rd time I said it. It's intuition.
It was already on the. You already saw it on the randomizer. You saw it. They were picking it. You were thinking it. And like Beetlejuice, he'll show up in your dreams.
That's just Bobby toying with us. Toying with our emotions over here.
Yeah, that's not. Don't do that. We have very sensitive hearts up here.
Seriously, he cries a lot.
1000%.
Yeah, his pillow is actually has no fluff to it. It's just tears.
Yeah, don't you like this sweater? I made it out of my tears.
I made this sweater for you.
It was made out of my tears.
Yeah, your tears help me live.
Yeah, because they give you life and they've given you the power to make that mustache happen. You're welcome, Logan.
This is 2
That's
weeks
from
of
my
awesome.
tears.
This is 2 weeks of awesomeness, and look at that. That scraggly, like, dude, come on. That's a junior high beard if I ever saw one.
Is it, though?
Yes.
No.
No, it is.
How long has it been since you've been in junior high? 70 years? Come on.
Oh, you're not too far off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you remember from those moments?
Not a lot. Not a lot as I get older. I keep forgetting stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in my eyes, I was popular. So there you go.
Hey, you know what? I was in the middle school play. When I was in 7th grade, the 8th graders knew me. So I don't mean the flex or nothing.
Because theater was huge when I was in junior high.
It was.
He played a quarterback on stage, kids. That's what
No,
happened.
it was a Vampire Slayer. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Put some
all
respect
right.
on the name.
All right,
Thank you.
We'll settle down, Vampire Hunter T.
Thank you. You know what? And
a little anime reference for you.
Yeah,
Anime.
there you go. There you go. But we are going to be seeing. Are we just going to go? We are just going to go right into it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
So it's looking like we've got Sundrop, Aeropostale, and 13 on the stage right now who have to duke it out. One person moves forward to grand finals. Who do you have? Who do you have money on, Logan? You're talking about betting. We're in Las Vegas. Who are you betting on?
Aeropostale. Yeah, you don't even. I don't even have to think about it. He's got this.
You know what? 13 is more of the baby character enjoyer, so potentially might have the edge. But Aeropostale was playing the baby character throughout the qualifiers, so maybe that training will pay off today. Sundrop also has really shown up. I'm not going to lie. They have played better than they ever have in this tournament. To see them move on would be fantastic as well. So every one of these competitors has momentum, and they have to bring out 120% of their maximum potential to try and make it out alive.
Here's the thing, though. I've never seen Ariel play any other game other than Mario Kart. So I think
he likes Elden Ring too. He said he's played a little bit of that.
No one actually likes Elden Ring.
Yes, they do.
No one actually likes it.
Yes, they do.
That is so self-deprecating.
Oh my God.
It's such a hard
people
game.
Who don't like Elden Ring are the people who aren't good at it. Maybe you should practice it, Logan. Oh.
You just made me eat my own words.
Ate them. Nope.
Yeah, can I have some some marinara sauce with that, please?
Yeah, what kind, though? You like the spicy? You like the regular?
Medium. Medium,
fair.
please.
Actually fair.
With just a touch of honey in it, please. Thank you.
Honey with marinara?
I don't know. I'm just talking trash right now.
Honey with marinara. I thought you were talking something good.
Well,
I was about to try it.
Italians do put a little bit of sugar in their
I was about to say,
sauce.
I thought you were going to say honey. But
well,
we do have the scores.
Stop calling me honey.
Okay, honey. We've got to learn what the scores are, honey. Come on, break it down.
We got Bobby in first place with 50 points. Jackie Juarez in second place with 38 points. Yezi in third place with 34 points. Ankles in fourth with 30. Zavgo in fifth with 26. Ariel Postal in sixth place with 25. And so has 13, and so has Sundrop.
But look
at that. So that's our 6, 7, 8 right there.
JJ Bros
missed
that tiebreaker by a single point.
JJ Bros, what happened, bro?
Oh, my God.
What happened, bro?
One of their last hopes being crushed by a single point.
My hopes and dreams are crushed now. I believed in you, JJ.
I did too. I don't know what happened, but I did say it. Semis, so much more difficult than quarters and qualifiers. The Strong Gamer in 10th with 20. Knight, not even making it close in 11th place with 19 points. And Jasuri in 12th with 12 points. Nice little lineup there. But that will be the standings, and what we're bringing you to next is a 200cc Baby Park tiebreaker for a spot in Grand Finals.
Oh, man, Baby Park. 7 laps of right turns. Ooh, doesn't get much more exciting than this.
Oh, my God. What direction are we going, Logan?
I don't right, I think.
Right?
Hold on, let me check my pulse real quick. I guess I'm still alive. Sweet.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So it's the Baby Park again. You can only take so much of it.
No, I mean, it's Baby Park. All right, everybody.
But this is to get in the money, to do what you can. We are currently seeing Aeropostale on a loadout that he's not normally comfortable on. Taking that grass shortcut, we talk about it. It's so much easier to do on 200cc, but they do bump the wall. That's going to slow him down just a little bit. 2 Baby Peaches and a Baby Rosalina. We got Aeropostale going right around that banana in first place. Going into the 4th lap, they're going to get passed up just last second. And now going over to 13, who takes over that first place spot. They are duking it out right now. Going back to back, back to back. Will they be able to out-shortcut each other? That's the question. 13 going out on the wide path. But really, Aeropostale and Sundrop just getting dropped to the back into the second and almost final lap. We've got 13 with a very demanding lead. Will he be stopped? Will this be the opportunity they're looking for into the final lap? We've got Aeropostale right behind him. Does he have the items? Does he have the opportunity? No, he does not. 13 is taking that grand final spot without a sweat on their brow.
Wow. Getting it done all right. Turns 13. You picked 13, didn't you?
I did say 13 has more experience on the baby characters, but Aeropostale going with the Mr. Scooty baby character might have just been a little bit more of an awkward change up for themselves.
But those first three laps, Ariel was showing you at home exactly how to run that map.
Yeah, and unfortunately you saw a little bit of a shakeup, a little bit of a falter, bumping the side of those walls, which slowed them down and allowed 13 to catch up. If he took those no item shortcuts perfectly, we could have seen an entirely different story tonight with Aeropostale going forward.
Yeah, you know, man, that was a hard-fought battle. I feel bad for Ariel right there.
I do too.
But you know who I don't feel bad for? These next 12 competitors in our semifinals. They're going to make their way in the world today. Will they get into the grand finals for a little bit of that money?
Money.
like this guy would say. Only time will tell.
Only
but
time
we've got
will tell.
Jadex, we've got Morzilla.
Kanzai also coming back and competing. They took a
Immortal,
long break.
Zool, Mr. Scooty's even in there. Elevid, they're in and out. You know, it's great to see him. Once again, Little Bit Psycho's even there. Nameless is there. Let's go. We've got a great semifinals ahead of us.
Yes, we do, and it's going to be a battle because you're seeing a lot of these racers, 48, 48, 48, 18, 15, 15, 48. A lot of ranked racers who are on the bottom half of this leaderboard. Will that be a determinant on not knowing what will happen and who you're competing against? Because they might be doing some tomfoolery that you're not expecting on the racetrack, spamming out items, not checking that back camera, and making some decisions that have put them in that spot in the rankings.
Who's this Tom you keep talking about? I don't understand. All right.
Tom and Jerry.
Which one's the cat again?
Didn't that come out when you were like
It's Tom.
30?
No, it came out in the 1940s.
Yeah.
Bro. Oh, I see what you did there. I walked into that glass door. That's boom, right here.
Whoa. I actually can't believe it. I was like,
I did it on purpose.
Okay,
don't flatter yourself.
Yeah,
kid.
right. Just like how you're lying about how your mustache looks. We saw you fill it in before the show started.
Look,
we've got it recorded. We've got cameras everywhere.
Look, this is a glorious mustache.
Yeah, that you had to get filled in before the show happened. I saw the makeup artist literally downstairs. We have a camera down there for a reason.
There is so much sadness in your beard. So much sadness in your beard.
What is worse, a naturally grown beard or one you've got to lie about?
I'm not lying.
Yes, you are. You filled it in. Show the footage. Hey, that's not on me. That's on them to do. You know what? I'm just saying. I have 2 eyes.
I can't believe
you can believe me or not.
I can't
He's
believe
filling it in with a
can't
marker and having a makeup artist come in and put hairs on his musty mustache.
I can't believe anybody down there would actually believe you.
Yes, they would because they know I'm telling the truth. Unlike some people over here who's prone to lying. I'm just saying. We've got the evidence just tonight. How many lies have you said?
None.
Oh,
None. Zero lies said today.
Is there a lightning strike about to happen? You better be careful. You better be not walking somewhere on Sunday morning because you might be struck down.
Here's the thing. Speaking of Sunday, man, tomorrow. Marvel Rivals in the house. I said I wasn't going to be here on Sunday this week, but guess what?
You gotta be.
Now my interest is peaked.
Marvel Rivals tomorrow. You can sign up as a single, duos, or trios. So there's not going to be one team that absolutely dominates the competition. You'll be able to come here, have a great time, meet the community, and be a part of something real because this is what it is. This is how it's set up, and that game is literally set up to be esports ready. So all the rules, all the maps we're going to be playing on already posted on the HyperX Arena website. You better be here, and if you've been talking about how good you are at Marvel Rivals, you better show up and try and make some money. Truly, come on. What are you doing? What are you thinking about?
Well, and it's got to be one of the first Marvel Rivals tournament around. Look, HyperX Arena is esports.
It is.
This is where esports happens. When we're not here, there's a dude in the back going, time to make the esports. And then we show up, and the esports explosion happens each and every single week. It's amazing. Look, if Mario Kart's not your game, we've got other games for you, yo.
Yeah, we got Fortnite on Fridays. Every which age, no matter how old you are, no matter how young you are, you're going to be able to go here, compete, and put yourself on the screen as well on Friday nights. That is an amazing tournament.
$1,000.
$1,000 top 10 gets paid out. It's a lot of fun and truly just Fortnite right now. I am such a sucker. I am.
All right.
You can be Godzilla.
Okay?
You can play as Godzilla in Fortnite right now.
You can.
Quite literally, not just a skin, but literally
really
stomp around the map as Godzilla. Use the breath, the fire breath, and get eliminations. It is so much fun. I am a huge Godzilla fan.
I know you are.
I've got my new main of a skin now too. The Godzilla skin looks amazing. I'm just saying, Fortnite going crazy right now.
And it really shows the difference between what Warzone does and what Fortnite does.
Yeah.
And Warzone, Godzilla, and King Kong. You say they tried. I say they didn't try at all.
Really?
Bro, they just popped them into the game. You shoot at them a couple times, you get some points, you get an award.
That's kind of the same thing in Fortnite, but you're not like able to. In Call of Duty, you weren't able to become Godzilla.
No, you were not.
But you literally do the same thing. You shoot you shoot Godzilla,
No, I've
you
been
get a
shooting
medallion.
Godzilla. I've been shooting Godzilla. I get
You
it.
know, it's kind of the same thing, but different, you know? But like we're seeing DK Mountain, same, but different from DK Sub, except this one is good, just like how Godzilla in Fortnite is better than the one in Call of Duty.
Absolutely.
We're starting it out on Kanzai, getting redded down to 11. 12!
Yeah, 12th place. He went from 1st to 12th with 1 red shell. That's how the ball bounces, G. Or I should say, that's how the shell bounces, G. All right, we're checking in Yan Chan. Currently in 4th place, going to make their way to 3rd. I spoke too soon. But Morzilla now rocking it out in 4th place. And there is a little bit of a shortcut here as a little bit Psycho tried to make it happen, but could not make it come to fruition. There's another shortcut around here. You're going to see some of the players take it if they can. There is decimation happening on this map, Mitch.
There is. Using that air horn, Sloppy Gunner took out 2 competitors, but cannot take that shortcut the right way, as Immortal is going to be able to show you how it's done. Got 2 more shrooms. Going to be able to jump across this bridge. Jadex has that Piranha Plant, and they're going to be trying to chomp away the competition. Unfortunately, they were just too far away from 5th place, but grab some mushrooms to try and close that gap.
Yeah, Jadex holding on to 3 mushrooms right now in 6th place. I say when they hit the straightaway towards the bottom, they're going to use this actually probably over those shortcuts, which actually there's no item shortcuts towards the end here. Yeah. But if you pop the mushroom, I would assume you just go faster, bigger, and better. And
now, tried to take that shortcut like you were talking about, but just bumped right into the side of the mound. They're going to need an ice pack for that. You're going to be seeing Soul getting hit by that blue shell. Doesn't have a way to avoid it or dodge it. Ink is coming out. It's going to make it a little bit more difficult to drive. But Soul now in 1st place, going into this final lap, checking that back camera like we talked about. You got to know what's behind you to know what's coming up in front of you. As Sloppy Gunner in 5th.
Yeah, Sloppy Gunner holding on to that green shell as a defensive mechanism. It's going to do them solid, but they still get done dirty as they get passed up. We're checking it on Mortal, currently in 1st place, but gets the lightning strike of death.
Yeah, the lightning strike of death doesn't even do it justice, because if you're getting hit right after an item box, you will be feeling that. As Immortal going to get passed up here. Kanzai taking over 1st place. They have the opportunity to run away with this 1st race. Remember now, with these semifinals, we've only got 4 races. Gonna pop that coin into that double coin, and now takes this drift, but doesn't have an item to protect themselves. Pops that mushroom, goes into 1st, but gets caught into the off-road, and another red is going to connect. Fireflower coming out, green shell as well, but Immortal grabbing 1st place, Morzilla in 2nd.
And in 3rd place, we've got Zol with the sunglasses. His future's so bright, he's got to wear shades. As Donkey Kong Jr., because we won't call him the other name, gives us a little clap, 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 clap.
Maybe.
I start dancing, I don't know what just happened. Although I do want to tell Frantic Joey in chat says, fake news, Logan. Elden Ring is amazing, even though it's crazy hard.
It is amazing. It's a great, great game. I was laid up here because I was just talking to Mike downstairs. If you want to see him, he's actually upstairs, and you're going to be able to talk to him about some Elden Ring action as well. Go visit him. He's looking a little bit lonely, but you know what? You can make him a little bit less lonely upstairs. You got both areas where you'll be able to grab some water and or other beverages to your liking, if you'd like to.
And here's the thing about Mike, though. If you want to talk video games, he is an encyclopedia of video games. He literally, if you bring up something in Elden Ring, he goes, well, you just got to go here, and then you do this. Like,
do this,
verbatim will tell you
I was just
exactly.
talking about a boss, and he's like, oh, you did this other boss? I said, oh, I forgot. I didn't even know you could do that. And he said, yeah, duh. I was like, oh, my bad.
Yeah, you want to talk Elden Ring? You want to talk Borderlands? Get on in here.
There you go. And what we're doing now is getting on into some sweet, not Canyon, but Sky High Sunday, which is a very fun track. It's very simple, very straightforward. You can see it's just an oval, but unlike other oval tracks that we will not name, this one actually has colors. It's got some nice item box placements, and it's a little bit more of a struggle to get around these corners, but Mr. Scooty going to be here in 5th place.
Yeah, and Star Cozy said, turn those ovals into circles, please.
Turn those ovals into circles is the way to do it.
Round and round we go where it stops. Nobody knows, but Mr. Scooty, being very Australian right now, throwing that boomerang, not catching anybody. Morzilla currently in 9th place, looking to do better. Holding on to that red shell right now.
We'll see. Mozilla not going to hold on to it for that much longer. Red's out the competition. They're going to drift right by the double item box. Supreme, but is actually going to be able to grab a double item box without going through that ice cream cone. Hero going to be getting served up some sweet desserts here if they're not able to avoid these fire flowers. Goes through that double item box. Immortal got the bomb. Will they be able to bring out a big boom? One big boom for you.
Oh, man.
And you're going to be seeing two big booms with that blue shell and the bomb combination. JDEX going into this third lap in third place.
And I know JDEX puts a lot of pressure on themselves to do really well in these competitions. I know they were frustrated with the way that they finished last time we were here 2 weeks ago when I shaved my mustache off and they grew it back within 2 weeks. You can't do it, but I did. And I know JDEX wants to finish first place today.
Ooh, Hero, though, also looking for that top 6 finish, but they're going to get item screened with one of the most impactful item boxes on this track. They're able to avoid that star and that back green shell. Going through the double item box, they plan it out perfectly. Not even having to slow down, they pop that star. Hopefully, maybe a shock in play to give themselves an opportunity to catch back up to the top of the pack. They go through that double item box, going for another dodge. Here in 6th place, the competition taking each other out. Blue shell on the way, but Kanzai not even gonna get close of getting hit by that blue shell. Immortal in 2nd, just absolutely dominating this semifinals, and JDEX dropping down to 3rd.
Yeah, JDEX dropping down to 3rd. You see a little bit of that frustration that I was talking about on their face. They really hold themselves to a very high standard. Look what just happened.
Yeah, this score, and you're seeing where JDEX has placed 12 points, and now working your way up 14, 16, 17, 17, 24. There is a lot of ground to make up in these next 2 races, and now with even a bigger shakeup than quarterfinals is, these competitors having to duke it out in a 4-race semifinals when it's normally 6, that is what's throwing a lot of these competitors off their game.
Is it throwing a monkey wrench into their plans?
Monkey wrench. There's no wrenches in this game that you can throw. Logan!
Hold on a second.
Huh?
What map just got fixed?
That was Sherbet Land. We haven't gotten there yet.
We haven't gone there yet.
Not gone there. We went to Snowland, but not Sherbet.
All right, I saw a land over there, and I was like, hold on a second.
Hold on.
Bro.
We saw snow, but it's not the same but different place.
All right, good. Then I'm not gonna do what you think I'm gonna do and freak out. Who's coming with me? That's a Jerry Maguire reference for those of you who are playing at home. You can mark that on your bingo card. We will have Mario Kart Bingo coming up in just probably about 2 weeks from now. So if you're playing at home, you'll be able to play with us here. And if you're here in the arena, you'll be able to keep score along with us right here. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you have any suggestions on what you want to see on the bingo cards, please let us know in chat. Or, you know what? Send Oliver a message.
Yeah, and we'll be able to get those suited up because I think it would be a lot of fun just to change it up like almost every, kind of almost every single week and see what we can do and see which ones stand or land and stick for that bingo sheet, because just having like something, blue shell, free space, maybe,
right.
I don't know, something like that, when we'll be able to get it figured out. Sloppy Gunner though, tossing out that banana and hitting. Did they do a Hail Mary throw?
That was Tom Brady. It's a Gronkowski all the way.
Wow, what an absolute snipe Sloppy Gunner just did there, as JDEX going to be able to get around that red shell throw, but Nameless also holding on for dear life. Sees that green shell just going over their head, over their big, non-existent ears, but onto the bow tie. Going to be able to throw their red shell forward and go right around the item box. Is not what you want to do, especially if you're up here in top 30.
Yeah, Zool looking cool in school with the shades, currently in first place. They're going to be able to finish this out. I believe in Zool right now, and he needs a first place finish right now. I feel like his momentum has gone the way of the dodo and does not exist anymore. And Kansai right now in 4th place, holding on to that shroom. They're going to pop it, drop it, and lock it. They've got triple greens, but they throw one to boot. Or was that just a double green? And I got crazy. Is that even a thing?
Double greens are a thing, technically, if you want to think about it, grabbing 2 reds like we see Kansai do right now. Right. But they're going to get boomerang, and that boomerang is going to cause another competitor to get trailed by that red shell. Zol is in first place by a monumental distance. We'll see if they're going to be able to hold on to this, and it's looking like they do. There is not a single person around them or even a struggle. They could slow down for the next 6 seconds and still grab first place. JDEX currently crossing the line in 2nd with those triple bananas, and Kiro in 3rd. Going into this final race, we might be seeing a battle for that 6th place spot. We're going to get that scoreboard up and going. 19, 17, 16, 16, 16, 13.
Yo, we're not allowed any more ties, okay? We've tied enough stuff
No
today.
more. No
more ties.
Please, no.
Now, if this isn't Father's Day, you're not giving me a tie, okay?
Yes, we are, and we probably will, and you're going to enjoy it no matter how ugly it's going to look, and it's going to have Baby Park written all over it.
This is why I don't have kids, because I can't lie to little people.
You know what? It's tough to do it.
I just look down and go,
Truth hurts.
Did you look at the tie before you bought it? Really? Did you? Did you?
Did you? Were your eyes closed when you were picking it out? What happened?
Why is there an orange stripe on that tie? Nothing goes with orange.
Snorange.
Eminem doesn't even rap with the word orange, okay?
Yeah, snorange. Come on.
I'm snoring at
I
your
actually
jokes
do
today.
think-
You are not hitting
I
them
do
at
think
all.
I am hitting. I literally think he used the word snorange in his rhymes. I'm just saying.
You know, we'll ask Mike after this. Yeah, look, he doesn't know just video games. He's got music on lock, too.
This table's not on lock with how much
Yeah,
Logan's hitting it with his belly and almost knocking it over.
That wasn't my... Bro. It was all the strength in here.
All the strength in the mustache, almost pushing over the
And
table.
here
Thank
we
you,
are
Logan.
at Excite Bike for a second time. Look, I love this map, but I didn't need to see it twice tonight. Mortal
we did not.
currently in 11th place. It is so important. I want to say it again. You need to trick over each and every single one of these jumps, bumps, and, well, it's just jumps and bumps.
Just jumps and bumps. And even sometimes, like you're seeing right here, Immortal, with some of these lines, and if you do time trial this track, you'll be seeing that they utilize the drifts on some of these jumps, that it's better to have a trick on maybe one of these other ramps rather than doing it on every single ramp. And that's going to be able to skyrocket you and bounce yourself forward even farther than hitting every single ramp. But that's something you got to time trial, something you got to learn, as John is going to be here in 9th after getting hit by that star.
And this is the last race of semifinal number 2, so it is do or die time for our competitors right now. As Immortal showing that they will not die, currently in 3rd place, but getting passed up by most of the crew right there. Sloppy Gunner is now in 3rd place with triple greens. Tosses 1, tosses 2. Let's see if they find a home. Tosses 3. 3 times a charm. Let's see if it finds anybody. Not so much right now, but they've got a red shell.
Oh, they might find themselves on the receiving end of their own, of some other competitors' triple greens, as now a star coming out. That's going to be Zol going to get Piranha planted out in 8th place. Mr. Scooty trying to find their way downtown, walking fast, driving fast, having a Yoshi going to be seeing those triple greens, throwing it and landing one. Kanzai right now is in 1st place.
Thank you so much, Vanessa Carlton. I do appreciate you. As we check out Kanzai, he's looking pretty right now. He's got that red shell for defense. He's tricking. He's making it happen. Do a kickflip. All right, well, I guess you can. But he's got that red shell. No one's going to be able to come up from behind him and take that away because he's got the defensive position. He chooses to throw the red, but he has the green, and he backs that green. Finishes 1st, Immortal in 2nd. Rounding out our top 3, J-Dex finishes 6th.
Hitting 6th place.
Oh, wow.
That is brutal. We're going to be seeing these competitors rounded out 27, 26, 25.
Are you kidding
Wow.
me? 1 point
Wow.
determining.
1 point. 1 single point determining if you went home with money and when you did not. And when you should have gotten one better spot in these races.
Yo, me and Gene Okerlund said close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, and unfortunately we're playing Mario Kart today, so close won't cut it.
No, it will not. You got to be far away from the competition in 1st place. You don't want to be close to the other competitors or you're going to get trailed out. You want to be in a safe spot, and some of these competitors, most of them in the semis, were not in a safe spot going into that final race in Excite Bike Arena. It is a brutal beast that taketh away so soon.
I love Excite Bike, man. That was one of the reasons to buy Nintendo. Look, when you bought Nintendo, you got Duck Hunt and Super Mario Brothers, okay? But the first game that you bought was either Commando or Excite Bike, one or the other.
Wow.
I'm that old. Yeah, I know. He's just looking at me going, why are you talking old people stuff, bro?
I told you, I checked out Excite Bike. You know what? On that Nintendo Online membership, which you can do as well.
You can.
But what you should have spent time doing is playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe so you wouldn't lose immediately.
Look,
Come on.
Excite Bike was the first game that you could create your own maps with.
Wow.
You were able to create your own maps on Excite Bike, and that was one of the exciting parts
That's
about it.
actually crazy.
See what I did
That's
there?
actually crazy. That's something. There was like another point that I want to make. Create your own maps would be great to have in the next Mario Kart.
Yes.
Especially
Yes.
Super Mario Maker, Super
Mario
Kart.
Maker.
Yes.
Let's go.
Do it.
It's a no-brainer.
Easily.
Nintendo, you should call us. We have ideas.
We have ideas. They won't take our calls.
They
Please,
stop.
Nintendo.
Well, I got a cease and desist.
Right to voicemail.
I did. I got a cease and desist from it. They said, stop calling. Prank caller. Prank caller.
But I would love to see a Mario Kart track maker.
Yes.
Also, one of the big things I would like to see was that expanded roster. Make it a Super Smash Brothers Ultimate reveal on what's coming into Mario Kart, please.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what we need to know. And what we need to know right now is the scores. And Megan,
No, I'm not looking.
throw them up
I'm
on
not
the board.
looking. Oh, they're back there too. There's no hiding from the truth.
You can't
And what
hide.
the truth is.
You can't handle the truth.
I can't handle the truth. You know what the truth is? It's Kanzai grabbing first with 47 points. Immortal in second with 46. Zol in third with 41. Jadex in fourth with 31. And Sloppy Gunner in fifth with 27 points. Mr. Scooty is the one going forward to grand, beating out Kiro, Little Bit Psycho, Morzilla, Elevid, Nameless, and Yanchan all going home, getting beat out by a singular point. Mr. Scooty.
I saw the look on Kiro's face.
I did not want to see it.
Even though they're wearing a mask, I could see the disappointment
The pain.
through it and the pain. Yo, no pain, no gain, but 1 point is the difference between Mr. Scooty and Kiro right there. 1 point again between Mr. Scooty and Sloppy Gunner. It is so close that you just gotta put your pedal to the metal and race your best, because no one here is gonna let you finish first.
No, they are not. And grand final is going to be even more of a brutal battle. We talked about qualifiers being on the easier side. Quarterfinals going into medium difficulty. Semis, hard difficulty. And now you're going into grand finals where we bring out the Elden Ring difficulty, where you're going to get one shot, getting brought back to the back, to the back. You died, you died, you died, you died, you died, and you're going to have to do it again and again and again and again until you find yourself on top of the leaderboard and grabbing first place.
It took him 300 tries to beat a boss the other day.
No, it did not.
Yes, it
all
did.
right? My most tries on a boss was like over like 100.
It was
So
300
lies on lies on lies on lies, and the only truth you're going to be hearing here is that we will be back with more Mario Kart action, the grand finals, right after this quick commercial break. You better be here or be square.
What are you stroking over there, buddy? Not much.
More than what you got over there. That's
Look,
all I'm saying.
I won Mortal
That's all I'm
Mustache.
saying.
Everybody agrees here that I won Mortal Mustache. Chad agrees I won Mortal Mustache. My mom agrees I won Mortal
Whatever
Mustache.
helps you sleep better
Your
tonight,
mom
Logan.
agrees that I won Mortal
Whatever
Mustache.
helps you sleep better tonight, Logan.
When we went to break, your grandmother called. She says, yes, don't tell my grandson, but you have a much better mustache than he does.
Yeah, oh
Uh-huh.
yeah. Mr. Lie, first name, middle name Lie, last name Liar. How about that? You know what?
I do look a little bit like Paul Giamatti in some ways, don't I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Megan, stop laughing.
Absolutely. And unfortunately, he probably will have a better hairline than you down the line as well as we get ready for the grand finals momentarily. As we're going to be seeing these racers compete for that $700 prize pool. Remember, first place gets $200. And that's what we're fighting for today, as well as the redeeming qualities of Logan Hairline, which is not much.
Oh, look, I'm very stoked that I have such a good hairline. I mean, you're talking about growing hair. The one thing you can't do is grow hair on your face. Seriously.
It's right there.
Yeah,
you got to get a new prescription, Logan.
I
What are you
can't.
talking about?
All I see is defeat on your face.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Defeat?
Yeah,
right.
I see a bunch of defeat.
Right.
Yeah, see?
Right.
They know.
Right.
They know.
Right. The only thing you're going to get to see in defeat on is the screen of Mario Kart when you lose. So that's the only thing you know what is defeat. So is that the only thing you see in your life, Logan? Where are you going to get a victory?
You know what? I'm going to get a victory right here. There are 2 map bands, and you know what they are.
Yes, I do know what they are, and it was Kanzai and Bobby who had the map bands, which we didn't talk about. If you won semifinals, you get map bands, and you'll be able to pick whichever maps you want to ban, and what they chose were random, but Oliver did not allow that to go
Oliver said no!
Oliver said no, so Kanzai banned random, and Bobby banned Tokyo Blur because he said he hates Ankles,
yes.
who is one that likes Tokyo Blur for some reason because everything's a blur on that track, and I don't know why it's good or not. I don't get it.
And just a moment at home, if you're here each and every single week with us and you're looking at it and you say, hey, grand finals, it's normally 8 races. Well, you know what? It's been a long day today, so we've broken it down to 6 races. So it is so much more pertinent for you to stay ahead of the game because you've got 2 less races to do it.
Yeah, you do not want to lose any spot. Don't want to do bad. And normally what we have are semifinals being 6 races, but now grand finals being 6. You got a little bit extra time, right? You don't immediately lose if you have one bad race. But that's even for qualifiers. You don't immediately lose. But now with 6 races, you can have a bad 1 or 2 races and still come back and potentially win this entire tournament.
And I'm really looking for Ankles to step up and step out here. We've been seeing the
Ankles step up. You say you see the defeat on your face all the time.
You think that's a joke, don't
yes,
you?
It is.
All right, fair enough. Jokes are supposed to be funny.
Yes.
We'll talk about that after the broadcast. 13 is currently in 6th place. He wants to do better than that. He's flying in the sky. He's got to watch out for that Bullet Bill. Bullet Bill streams by. He's got the boomerang in hand. He chooses to throw it because he's not Australian. He doesn't know how to use it. Boomerang is one of the more useless items in this game.
Actually, I don't think it's that bad.
It's hard to hit.
I do agree that it's hard to hit the right spot, but with having 3 chances at defense or offense, you'll be able to put yourself in a really good spot. Like we're seeing Bobby do, backing those bananas and going through the finish line, absolutely ruining Yezi's race. Jadex, though, is in 2nd and Zol in 3rd. Remember, 6 races this time around for grand finals, so you're running out of time very fast. And we also have the names up as well. A huge request from the community so they know who's on what pod and why. So thank you to the HyperX Arena being able to make that happen, as well as showing the scoreboards. That's what we've been asking for a long time, just to keep track of how your favorite competitor is doing.
Yeah, and this is a great moment for us to just stop down for a hot second and remind everybody, thank you to everyone in production here at the HyperX Arena. We love everybody from the Allied Esports HyperX Arena because, look, there's just 2 of us on camera, but there are a lot of people behind the scenes that make this all happen. And you know what? We mentioned Oliver, we mentioned Megan, but there are others back there making their way in the world today. We've got Randall, we've got Sean. There's a Ryan in the house sometimes. We've got a lot of people.
What? Who?
What just happened? Bobby's talking trash.
Bro, what?
What just happened? Pidge, come back to me.
So we got Kansai banning random, and now we have to restart the race.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Is it a penalty?
Oh.
What a penalty? Where the penalty at? So we had
I'm throwing a yellow flag. Oliver, I'm throwing a yellow flag.
So Kansai bans random. I think Bobby picked random and we got Snowland again. So it's a double repick special. But why?
How does Bobby get to mess with us like that?
Why?
I blame you, Bobby.
Oh, man. Honestly,
Bobby,
you know what? My bill will be in the mail. I'm taking a portion.
We're going to make shirts that say Bobby did it. That's it. Bobby's
got to put his face on it, too.
Oh, exactly. It's Bobby's world, and we're just trying to pay rent.
It's Bobby's world, and he's ruining it for all of us. And it's unfortunate, but we got to shame where shame is due. Did you pick random Bobby?
He wants to go down there and strangle him.
Who picked random?
Jadex?
Jadex picked random and it was banned? Oh, no.
All right, we look at Jadex and he just goes.
That was so adorable, too.
It was.
Oh.
It was like the Campbell Soup kid.
Oh my God! You know what? It was a 1 out of 12 odds, but we know that odds don't even matter in this game.
There are no odds.
Percentages don't matter.
Throw them out the door.
1 out of 12. What even is that percentage? I don't even know. Couldn't tell you. And and we had that randomizer being picked, and it was weird. It is silly that they did ban random, but for a good reason, I guess, and we got it selected. The game just hears you, you know?
It does. It's like your phone. It's listening.
We've got mics on the headset, so you know what? Exactly. They're feeding our information and saying, you know what would be hilarious? Picking random for some reason.
You know what's hilarious is that Bobby doesn't not wear shoes. He's always in flip-flops. It doesn't matter what time of year it is. I know we live in a desert and it's like somewhat warm out, but
no, it's not. 30 degrees is not warm out.
It's still winter out there, and this dude's walking around in shorts and flip-flops.
I don't understand it. I don't know how he does it.
Put an umbrella in his drink and call it a day, okay?
That is true, and he will appreciate it. He'll say, this is the coolest umbrella I've ever had in my life, and it's better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
He's literally thinking about how he control us after this game. He's already probably doing the math in his head while he's on the DS.
I swear, if we get random one more time.
I swear to God. We will walk out of here and come down there.
Also, what screws that up is now we don't know what the scores are.
I will turn this car around and go back home right now.
Don't make him do it.
Don't make me do it.
Because he doesn't have good glasses, and he'll probably crash into someone if he tries to do a U-turn. That's all I'm saying. He hasn't driven a car in about 28,000 years.
Yeah,
prehistoric times.
I haven't driven a car in a lot of years.
Oh, no.
You know what was great at CES? One of the electric car companies came over to me, and they're like, oh, you're media, blah, 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 blah. You want to test drive a car? I go, I don't have a driver's license. They said, that doesn't matter. And I said, I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it does.
Is it an auto self-driving car? Is that what they're saying?
No, you know what?
You do not need a license for a self-driving car?
You should need a license for a self-driving car because self-driving cars don't really self-drive.
I saw one actually the other day.
They drive into the other cars really well. Really well.
You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. That's what we know as a fact.
Hey, the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, you actually have to have a license to drive that. You need a CDL.
That would make sense. You know what? The link. Pidgey got the better mustache! I got one vote, baby! Your turn! There's what I'm talking about. It's tied 1-1. It's tied 1-1. That's all I'm saying. Yes!
Wow, way to get excited about it, bro. All right, I'm moving on.
I had a tiebreaker. We got a tiebreaker going on now.
You're so super stoked about it. All right, Immortal right now sitting in 8th place with 3 shrooms, making their way around those bananas. We got some backing going on. Jadex hits the star. They got 3 shrooms. They should go through the waterfall, and indeed they do.
And Jadex is going to have to work their way up, but that's what you got to do on this track. It's really... you grab a bullet bill, go through that waterfall section with a bullet bill, and it's going to bring you all the way here from the beginning of the track. So really something you got to think about. And yes, he gets the first shock dodge of the match. 13, not going to be able to have anything to dodge that blue shell. Both second and third place competitors are just slowing down, trying to hit each other out with the boomerang and green shell. They both miss. Diddy Kong on the way. Bobby's World.
I love it. It's Bobby's world, and we're just trying to pay rent. He knows the deal. Bobby takes the shortcut through the waterfall, holding on to that shroom for dear life. He's going to make it through these corners. He's going to hit it when we see the green of the other side.
We'll see what Bobby can do with these triple shrooms. Sees the red getting thrown forward. Zabgo right in front of him. Bullet Bill on the way as well. Immortal in that Bullet Bill. Blue Shell now skirting on by. We got Bobby able to, I don't even know what hit that competitor if they got stuck in the middle of the track and just did a backflip over Bobby. But Sloppy Gunner now is in second place going into this final lap.
Do a backflip, laddie. Do a backflip. All right, Sloppy Gunner choosing not to go through the waterfall. That's going to hurt them in the long run, but they are currently in third, so they're still on the podium, and they get shocked and dropped.
But they got shocked and dropped before the item box, which is actually pretty good for where Sloppy Gunner is at right now. It's Bobby's world. Will he be able to make it turn and make it rain money? He's in first place right now, and the only thing that's raining are blue shells. Red shell on the way. It does not land because you should have waited for that blue shell just to land, but Jadex is in first place. Going to be able to take these last two turns. Backs the red shell, throws the red shell forward, and gets trailed out at the line with another competitor. Yazzie grabbing first place. Jackie Morris in second, and Zol in third.
Wow, man, Jadex. Dude, that's 30% bad luck right there. That's what that is. Man, I gotta see the. Yeah, all right. He's not happy. He's not stoked.
I can see the steam brewing right now.
I don't think I'm getting a birthday card this year from him. All right.
Attack on Titan, steam just brewing, about to. But really, an unfortunate finish for them. I mean, they were doing all the right things.
They were right there.
They were right
there.
But you had second, third, fourth, and fifth place all having shrooms. Passed them right up, trailed them out. And that's how the Mario gets carded. I cannot believe that happened to Jadex.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said before, he really takes this seriously, expects a lot from themselves, and I like that. Obviously, it's a video game, and we're all having fun here, but I like it when a competitor is competitive, and Jadex is definitely one of those players. It's not enough to come here and just play the game. They want to be first. And you know what? If you're not first,
your land.
Thanks for playing along at home. You can check that off on your bingo card right now. We're going into the third heat of the grand finals right now.
I didn't even get to see the track.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Are
they doing it again? Are they doing it again down there?
Guess the track. Real fast, Logan, before we even go up. Oh, you missed it. We're going back to Donkey Kong Mountain. I feel like we were just
We were just here, brother.
Like on the first race?
Yeah, we were just here.
Like on the very first race, were we here?
This is the third time here today. Third time here today.
It's all blurring together into one big Donkey Kong Mountain. That's all I'm saying. But Zol is here, going to be able to get item screen. Double item box not going his way. So now, being vulnerable in fifth place, you got to just hope that your drifts are going to be able to put yourself in a safe spot. Not in front of a bomb, but they are able to avoid that situation.
Yes, they are. Zol still wearing those shades inside. I mean, I wonder if it actually helps or hurts. They did get away from that bomb. They're able to take the shortcut. They're going to use that shroom, pop it, and they've got a red shell now as we check in on angles with triple shrooms. They use one over, and it's so important when you hit this bridge. There are 3 points on that bridge where you can trick, and it will make you go faster. You might as well do it.
Yeah, shake your controller to make sure that you are getting as many tricks as possible. If you're hitting that right bumper, you're not going to be able to hit as many as you possibly can. Zabgo is here in 8th place. 2 shrooms and a dream, and we know how that always goes down. It turns into a nightmare.
It's really
Bobby's world is now going to get flipped upside down by a blue shell.
And we've seen that turn people's good days into bad days very quickly, as Immortal is in second place right now. Oh, falls back to third place. Caster Curse. And they are not going to be able to make this. Oh, but they got the mushroom. Good use of that shroom right there.
Getting themselves back up to top speed and keeping a top 3 run alive by utilizing that mushroom in a really nice spot. Avoids that bullet bill though, and Kanzai also coming out of that bullet bill in 5th place. Gonna see if their League of Legends practice has paid off. Will they be able to ulti the competition and get a clean ace? They've only got a red shell at their disposal, but they're gonna be holding on to that forward defense. Throws it forward into the double item box, rolls for some more items, and rolls themselves right underneath a green shell. Spams sends out that fire flower, trying to salvage anything on this disastrous volcanic mountain. Blue Shell is going to swoop right on by, and Immortal almost had their immortality taken away by a back screen, but they're still going to be surviving. It's Bobby's world is still going to be able to rotate 365 days a year as Immortal's here in second.
Immortal second place right there, Bobby in first, and Yezi in third place. Now, before we got back from break, you did tell Immortal to get first place.
I did. He was saying that Bobby and Kansai were stupid for both trying to pick random as a ban.
Right.
And I said, hey, who is more stupid by not getting first? Come on, Immortal.
Hey, Forrest Gump said stupid is the stupid does.
Stupid does is the stupid is, and that's what is Doopy. What you got to do is get first to ban a track, which I do agree it was dumb to ban random and dumb to ban Tokyo Blur, because who the heck even likes that track?
Well,
Nobody.
apparently Ankles does.
Apparently. I think it's a lie. There's no way anyone enjoys that track, unironically, right? That won't be a new one. Especially I get dissed all the time for Super Bell Subway. But is Tokyo Blur better than Super Bell Subway?
No. I would like to argue with you, so this is very difficult.
No. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, my heart was pacing.
Yeah,
it was racing.
I saw what you saw, but guess what? We're going back.
We're going back to where? To the one, the only, the Gorge of Mushrooms. We already know. We've got a PSA on why you should not do drugs, and you're going to be seeing why, because you're going to have a very far fall down.
Into the ground. All right, race number 4 of 6. It is the grand finals. Look, you're in the money now. Let's see how much money you can make.
But that is what makes grand finals so much more intense, because every race is either bringing you down in terms of cash payout or putting you up in the leaderboard. So these players now into race number 4 are getting even more desperate. They are making plays that they normally wouldn't, because they're just trying to scrape by and grab as much money as they can before their time here ends today.
Yeah, and you got to get it done. Zool right now in 11th place, 12th place. They are having a hard-fought battle. They're going to pop the scar probably on the other side as they go over that, not really shortcut, but they're going to make it a shortcut, and that's the way you make it in this world today. You give it everything you got. Sloppy Gunner in 11th place. They've got a star now, and they are just sitting pretty with it, literally.
Remember, you want to get up to 10 points if you can, especially going on that left path. If you don't have 10 points right now on the second lap, not a bad choice if you're in the back of the pack, doing everything you can to catch up to first, which is Bobby in his own world. He's going to get hit by that Blue Shell. 2 people conquer the Gorge gap jump, as we're going to now see Jadex in with a bullet bill.
Yeah, he's got one shroom. I don't know if that shroom is going to be able to boost him into first place, but they're going to try. All right, they hit the double item box, and they've got themselves the golden shroom, which is fair to spam. You can spam the golden shroom, don't spam the triple shrooms, please.
Really nice move there, activating the star in case there is a shock in play. Yezi gonna be able to pop that mushroom into the cut, and they conquer it, blasting right past the Blue Shell and landing themselves in third place. Kansai is in first, but Bobby once again in a top 3 placement. We're gonna be seeing these scores tally themselves up on the scoreboard, but remember, we do not know what that first race entailed in terms of points, because I don't think I remember who placed what, where, and why, and I don't think you remember who placed what, where, and why either, because that was just so long ago now.
Yeah, well, I can tell you this.
Tell me what.
Bobby's race to lose right now.
Is it?
I believe so. Yes, I do.
think so. Absolutely.
I definitely believe so. He's put himself in a great position. He keeps finishing first or second place. He's getting it done right now. So it's Bobby's race to lose. Look, Bobby told me today he didn't think he was going to win, but he says that each and every single week. And you know what? Most weeks, he's wrong.
Yeah.
He wins a lot here.
He does. I mean, we've talked about it already, winning over $10,000 worth of
10 grand playing Mario Kart. What are you doing?
Kart.
Play Mario Kart and make money.
Oh, shout out to whoever picked Super Bell Subway. We got to look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Jadex with that Super Bell Subway pick. You know what? Redeeming qualities, but we don't go to a redeeming track. Mario Circuit 3 right back at it again with the white vans at the 4th time tonight, probably. Maybe 5th, maybe 6th, maybe 7th. Who knows? I'm losing count with how many times we're getting repicks tonight.
I just don't get it. I know there's no random anymore, that these players are picking it. But I really believe this game has it out for us. All right, this is a bagging track or a bagging track, depending on how you want to look at it. So you will see some competitors go backwards to try to go forwards. That is the thing. However, they have nerfed the ability to get the best items when you do stuff like that. So I don't know if it really pays off for you as much as it used to, but you can get your coins on, and you're going to need 10 of them.
Yeah, and Mario Circuit 3 is just such a difficult track to bag, in my opinion. Being able to really utilize all the items in the right spots at the right time.
Oh, nice.
13 just barely at the end of that hitbox, going to be able to take out Immortal in that first place run. Jadex going to be able to pop those mushrooms, get around the competition here in 8th place. They got to work on that coin total, though. You're going to be seeing time and time again. Who's in first? They have 10 coins, and that's going to be the game-changing difference. Yezi, though, getting frustrated, you're seeing it, but they're going to be rewarded with a little bit of luck, and Thor's Thunder is going to be able to allow them to shock dodge, but so does Zol up there in 4th place, throwing out those crazy 8s in a crazy way, and rolls into another double item box.
And here is where that shroom would come into play. There is a shortcut right there, but it is an item shortcut. It is not a no-item shortcut. So you got to hold on to that shroom for dear life, and then pop it, lock it, and drop it so you can hit that. Right now, we're checking in on Mortal. Right now in 11th place, I know that they are not happy with that placement.
They are not at all, especially with 2 races left total. We've got Kanzai here in 3rd place, got those triple reds right behind. They're going to slow down. Beautiful move. I talked about it. That's actually better to do than to get hit by a red shell. We've got Yezi getting hit by those triple reds. Kanzai dropping down to 3rd place. We'll see if they're going to be able to hold on for dear life. Jaguar's right in front of him. Going to be able to throw that red shell forward. Throws the green shell forward as well. But Immortal grabbing 1st place. Jaguar's in 2nd. And Kanzai in 3rd. No Bobby to be found except he drops down to 5th. And now, wait. No, okay, never mind. Okay, I was like, isn't that the final race? No, that's not.
No, there's one more.
There's one more.
There's one more.
There's 5 or 6, but I was like, I got confused.
But that
confused myself.
That catapulted Immortal up the rankings right there.
Did.
1 first place will get you in the money and in the finals. Look, we've only got 1 race to go. So, is it Immortal or is it Bobby? I mean, we're about to find out. Chat, who do you think is going to win? By the way, our friend over here, for real C,
yeah.
says
For real Casey.
it says flip-flops and sandals or shorts are goated. And you know what? I
I'm
agree
a
with you.
jeans person, man. I've never worn shorts
Summertime.
in my life.
It's winter time. It's not summer.
Even in the summer, jeans are goated. And what is it goated? To see how this tournament will be decided by 7 laps of absolute disaster, chaos, and unhappiness from Logan, already storming out of the caster's booth. So I'll be here solo with my Pidgeys. He'll take over the headset. You're about to pull a Vonnie and walk out, unfortunately. And we know how brutal
so
this can
upset
be.
at this.
It's so understanding. Out of all the tracks, out of all the ways you want to change
To
up
finish
the
it
leaderboards,
up?
on Baby Park on this monumental night of Speedway, we are going to be seeing 7 laps of right turn again, into a red shell, right turn again. But 13 is in first place, taking that right turn beautifully. Could you expect that? Could you expect that?
I couldn't expect it. I've never seen this map before. I don't know what it does. I mean, see, you take a left turn here. Oh, no, I guess you go right. Okay, fine. Man, this is such the wrong map to finish this great day of Mario Kart off on.
It really is.
It really is.
But we're going into the 5th, almost the 6th lap already by the time I say it, because that's just how fast the track is going. 13 is still in first place, going to be able to go into this next lap. No one's really contesting him at this point, but so many competitors in stars waiting for that shock, waiting for anything to happen, and 13 is going to run into a green shell or anything else. I blinked and he's already down to 5th. Jaguar's taking over first place. Blue shell on the way. He's going to get caught in the off-road, and that's going to be the game-changing difference. We're going to be seeing that bird. Oh, Bobby! Grab first, and that's probably wrapping it up in a bow, in a present, and he's going to be able to hand himself a nice $200 victory.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Well, here's the deal. We finished it up on Baby Park. Bobby got the win.
Woo. Bobby got the win. That is in the books. We don't even need to calculate to understand. Bobby first, over, and again. Going to be able to do that. And JJ also in the chat shouting us out. Join the Discord. Join the Mario Kart competitive
Get
team
involved.
because you were actually goated tonight. 1 point away from going into grand finals on your very first time here. Gotta shout you out, man. You did absolutely phenomenal.
We believed in you. So we were both very sad to see you not here anymore. And by the way, somebody, for real, KC says, no way Bobby just win it somehow. Bro hasn't seen clutch game. Yeah, he doesn't carry a purse. It's a clutch. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I know I've talked to Bobby time and time again where I'm like, how did you win? And he's like, I don't know. I didn't have an item for like 5 laps and they didn't hit me. And I'm like, really? Everything out of his mouth is a troll. It's gotta be. He's like, yeah, it was especially one time when I was like, we were racing on Neo Bowser City, and I'm like, bro, I was just getting spammed out. How did you survive? I'm like, I saw you without an item for like a lap, and he's like, yeah, I got item screens for like 5 item boxes, and I didn't get hit somehow, and I won. And I'm like, you see the name Bobby, go hit him. Not IRL in the game. Bobby is so sarcastic. I would hate to have been his 5th grade teacher. Yeah, like that must have been a tough time, a real tough time. It would have been. It would have been. Bobby has plot armor, says Firestone as well. He Bobby Jet in the chat as well. He does Bobby, and he does it well. Yeah, well, you know what, Bobby, week in and week out, does very, very well. And they're going to move up some spots here with Emery not being here. Yeah. I said that you Bobby very here. Well. Come on in, Bobby. All right, Bobby, come on in. What you going to say?
Shoutouts random, man. I didn't want to play Snowland.
You don't like Snowland? What's wrong with it? It's so bad. All right. What's a good
5-second shortcut every lap?
Yeah, that is fun.
Yeah, because he'd rather play Baby Park.
Yeah.
You try to
pull a shrew, bro. How are you not gonna pull a shrew?
They're talking Pokemon cards right now.
No, we're not. We're saying Snowland is a bad track, but I say it's not that bad.
Bobby, congratulations.
Good job, Bobby.
Hey, do you know how many wins this is for you? Everything.
This is 2 wins in a row for Bobby. You heard it here first. We got the scores. Let's put it in the books.
Let's do it.
73 points for Bobby in first place. Immortal in second with 57. Jaguars in third with 55. Kanzai in fourth with 50. Yezi in fifth with 47. Zabgo in sixth with 39. Jadex in seventh with 38. Zol in eighth with 36. Ankles in ninth with 33. 13 in 10th with 24. Sloppy Gunner in 11th with 22. And Mr. Scooty rounding it out in 12th place with 18 points. But congratulations to Bobby. He is the alpha.
And Emery right now in chat says, why are you talking about me? Well, I'm talking about you because you're not here.
Exactly.
And you're probably going to lose that first place standing because Bobby just keeps rolling with those wins. And that's what we're talking about. Emery, come on back and make sure he doesn't do it again next week. Because now he's got 2 wins, apparently.
Apparently, 2 wins total. He's getting up there. He's working his way up those rankings, and he'll eventually have 3 with the way he's been playing recently. Who knew this Bobby guy would come out of nowhere and win tonight's tournament? I couldn't have guessed that. I mean,
I just couldn't have guessed it. I think we actually did guess it, to be quite honest with you. Emery said she didn't want to go tonight. Well, you know what? We missed you here tonight, and Bobby walked away with it. I know Immortal was trying to do their best.
Like the sunglasses being like, oh, yeah, I chose not to go. I don't want to win money or nothing.
I don't like playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, no one does, apparently. I don't know what's up with that.
She's at home playing zombies right now.
But that will wrap it up for us tonight. We've got Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Be here in the morning. Get signed up 11 a.m. It starts at 12, and you better be here because it's such a fun game. And if you think that you're the best, I keep hearing gold, diamond, silvers, whatever you are, you can come down and try your hand in an IRL LAN Marvel Rivals tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be there commentating it. I've been practicing all week, and I'm excited to see how it's all going to go down tomorrow.
Yeah, if you have a camera in his room, he's just sitting in front of a mirror talking about Marvel Rivals all day long.
I'm rivaling at the Marvels. That's all I'm saying.
And I gotta be honest with you, Pidge. I will be here in support. I definitely got to check this out because Marvel Rivals as an esports game, I'm interested.
It's launching. It is going, and it's going to be nuts.
It's going to be great. Well, you know what? you want to check in on that, if you're here in Vegas or you're planning on being here tomorrow in Vegas, who knows what's going to happen, right? Hey, people just get on a plane and come to Vegas sometimes. They get married. I mean, I'm just saying. And then they get divorced, but that's another day for another
After
story.
they play Marvel Rivals and they lose because
Well,
they got put on different
yeah.
teams, that's what causes the divorce.
Get here tomorrow at 11:30, right?
Yeah, 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock to
11
sign up
o'clock.
start, and then it starts at 12. So
Yeah.
you want to be here, get signed up, and get put on a team. Solos, duos, or trios. But we will be back tomorrow with that. We don't know if there's going to be a Speedway next week. They're still in the talks for that.
It's up in
so
the air.
just be on the lookout for that calendar, and we will be back maybe next week.
Maybe.